Grab that. This is looking good. This is looking and feeling good, I think. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that's good.
At Athens Technical College, Fabergé guides the educational pursuits of the underrepresented, a passion she shares with reservist Haejung Park.
I earned my citizenship through the Army, and now I study economic and environmental.
Yo, what up, Fernando? Getting my chat play back up. Got the coin toss due up here real soon. They're just introducing like the honorary captains. What up, Janelle? What up, Ape? How you guys doing? Hopefully quite well. What up?
Stories of service and honor those who fight for our nation.
This award-winning filmmaker covers military and humanity, as seen in Robert's tribute to his late wife, Melanie. These four extraordinary people
Got the birds winning it. What up, Zoe? You hope the Eagles win?
Thinkers, educators,
Should be a good one.
leaders, all with service ties, all
right.
driven to change the world, and all thanks to one man's sacrifice.
There we go. Joe Burrow or bust stud? You're still on the Burrow squad?
Gentlemen, please welcome the honorary captains for Super Bowl 57, Tillman Scholars, Dave
All right.
Ricard.
Sounds pretty good. Works for now. Oh yeah, it should be a great Super Bowl. Like I was saying yesterday, I think like any real combination of outcomes is possible in this game. You could see a blowout in either direction, though that seems highly unlikely. But like if it's close, you could see either team win. If it's a shootout, you could see either team win. There's no real situation where you could be like, oh, they're definitely getting smoked. What's up, Danny?
To help our military families and veterans. Thank you.
Yeah, halftime show shouldn't be so bad. If you like Rihanna.
To play in Super Bowl 57.
Yeah, Zoe, I'm the same way. I don't really fuck with the. I wouldn't bet on this game if my life depended on it. Way too close of a game. Too close of a matchup.
This will be tails. The head side of
I'd just bet on like side auxiliary shit. Like who's gonna score first?
What is your call? Tails. Kansas City has called tails. Fabergé, if you would please toss the ball.
Kansas City calls tails. Coin is flipped.
It is tails.
It is tails.
They will defer their choice for the second half.
All right, Kansas City's kicking off.
Philadelphia will get the ball first at this end of the field. Good luck,
Philly's gonna kick it off. Here we go, folks. So the Eagles get it to begin, and Kansas City gets it at halftime. Smarter choice there by the Chiefs to get it at the half. Oh shit! Here we go. We're getting closer and closer to the ball being chipped off the tee. What up, Mike? Yeah, anyone who bet tails saw this. I think Max bet this tails. All right, it's a commercial break, so I have to mute the audio. You guys know the drill by now. Sounds like kickoff is right after this break. I have to mute the audio with commercials, especially Super Bowl commercials. There's going to be music all over this shit. I'm actually listening with headphones in today. I bet $5 on what color Rihanna's lipstick is going to be. Yeah, the small dumb shit, you know. What up, Barry? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Jacob? Best of luck to your Chiefs tonight. I'm sure you're nervous. Possible dynasty. Oh, no, you guys only got the 2 rings, so you're just short. Expert equals saw script. It all makes sense, yeah. Well, I saw the script. I know the Eagles win, unfortunately. You just won 25? Yeah, Max, you're off to a great start on this one. Oh yeah, you're off to a great start, Max. Who'd you have winning this game? You seem to have seen the script. What script did you get to see that you knew that? I hope Rihanna only plays her first songs, like from her first, when she first came around. Them shits were all classics. You know, like, Umbrella, I think is the name of one. Where she's like, where she's just like screaming about like umbrellas. I'm at a commercial where someone's doing taxes or something. Oh, okay. You're on the, so you're just ahead of me, Fernando. I just have the, you don't know that video? The cat playing piano. That's like a classic viral. It's one of the very first viral videos of probably the internet, right? The cat would playing a goofy. I was gonna say that's like internet legend stuff. Betting $100 more than 70 commercials appear. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course, it's the Super Bowl. You had the over on. Oh, good call, good call. Headphones are always needed. Good luck to the Eagles today. Good luck to the Chiefs. I have no dog in the fight. I think I can unmute this.
All their gifts. How easy it must have been to be that one in a million talent.
What does it say?
Destiny's written
I don't know. You're 3 years old and you're 6 foot tall. You're probably gonna go play in the NFL or NBA. I don't know. Fucking freak of nature.
What if I told you these were once kids?
Nah, I'm just playing around.
Possible dream. The passed over. The doubted.
Darius, you gotta start being realistic.
You got this, Isaiah. You got it. All the way. Come on. Come on.
Not ever. Nah, I refuse to believe that all these guys were doubted their whole lives. I bet you like Pat Mahomes can't come on here.
Too weak. A lot of people told me that I had the potential, but I just
Unorthodox. Yeah, I was gonna say Kelsey. The only reason anyone ever doubted Travis Kelsey is because he was being a dipshit. Hold on a minute. He doesn't get to be a part of this.
If they stood in front of
Like, wait a minute, Travis. The only reason you had struggle in your career is because you couldn't stop smoking weed and getting in trouble. It's a little different from you.
if they went right. Fought through the adversity.
You have the over-under on Rob swearing, 48. What if I just don't swear the rest of the stream?
If you quit, you'll regret it.
Some of these guys have legitimate, like Devonta probably did hear some shit about being a little small, being a little skinny. Jalen Hurts definitely had an uphill battle to get here. But, like, it's like not all these guys could say that they were underdogs getting to the NFL. Like, how much struggle did A.J. Brown really have in his life getting to the NFL?
And the Eagles.
Yeah, that's like Jake Paul saying he came from nothing. Yeah, like Mahomes, yeah, his big complaint, he was a very unorthodox passer. So I will give him some credit there. He's very untraditional as a quarterback. That either team fumbles. That's a good fumble. There. Here we go. The field's been being worked on for 2 years, by the way. It was grown at a local sod field in Arizona, in Phoenix. They spent $800,000 on getting the field right over the last 2 years. It gets like, I read a story on this before the game. This field is so well cared for, and it's being donated to one of the local high schools following the game's conclusion. So some Phoenix high school is getting one hell of a field installed. There's the trophy.
Super Bowl 57 starts now.
Oh, hurry up, kick it. By the way, if you haven't dropped a like, consider doing so. It'll help the stream out. Maybe get a few more people up in here early on. I appreciate everyone who's already dropped a like. 13 likes already. I appreciate y'all.
Beautiful now to get a little cooler as the night goes on in this desert air. And we can't wait to get started.
Man, I'm far behind, it feels like, again. I fucking hate these sites. There we go. Touchback. First and 10 at the 25. Here come the Eagles. Here we go. Yeah, it's a new scoreboard for the game. I guess Fox is debuting their 2024 scoreboard, or this next season's scoreboard today. New score, yeah, interesting. That's definitely going to be something people pay a lot of attention to, like usual. All right, here we go. First play for me. We go with the handoff, and the Chiefs meet it immediately. It's in the backfield. He's going to get a yard, maybe a couple. Oh, they're going to call that a fumble and say it's out of bounds, so that'll be a loss of 1 on the play.
And that's a good start against his team. We told you about opening drives. They've been
All right.
absolutely lethal.
2nd and 11.
10 touchdowns. They've had 1 3-and-out on the opener all year long. Both playoff games, opening drive touchdowns.
Yeah, and this formula has really been hard for their opponents.
First drive of the game.
The idea is, if we can get our opponents to play from behind, get in a pass situation, we'll talk about their defensive line and their ability to rush the passer. But this offense,
Eagles have 3 up top, 2 at the bottom. Or, well, 3 at the bottom. Looks like they have an empty backfield.
what separates them.
Sorry about that. I didn't see the receiver tight end. He's the one who got the ball. That'll be a 5-yard pickup. It'll be 3rd and 6.
Going to get up to the 30.
Maybe 3rd and 5, depending on where they want to put the ball at.
And it'll bring up 3rd.
Ball at the 38. Or the 30. Sorry. I sometimes see the field weird.
Well over 1,000 yards for the
My
first
apologies.
franchise history with Smith and A.J. Brown. 3rd and 5.
Third and 5 play. Hurts, looks, throws. He's got a guy, and he's got the first all the way to the 42.
Across the 40, but not before converting a 12-yard gain to Devontae Smith.
What did Reed do?
Well, a matchup.
That'll be a 1st and 10 coming up here for the Eagles.
Protection, the best offensive line in the league.
Ball at the 42.
Kelsey, the all-world center, going towards Chris Jones. Chris Jones, the defensive tackle for Kansas City. He is going to be the key of all the protection calls for Jason Kelsey.
Hurts on a fake.
1st and 10, they throw it. Oh, they take a shot. And he's out of bounds.
No.
Nah, he's out.
Jalen Watson.
Out of bounds. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
Knew they would take a shot here early. We know how aggressive, but watch Dallas Goedert.
I like the immediate shot downfield there by the Eagles after getting a first.
Reed, the safety, kind of gets stuck.
He had a wide open number 88 though.
Take a look here.
They missed a wide open easy like 15, 20 yards right there though.
Pick up the first down, going out of bounds there on that last 3rd down.
Anyway, 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at the 42, of course.
Lines up as a wide receiver.
Another empty backfield play. And Hurts is just going to keep it himself, and he has it. And oh shit, he keeps in bounds, gets a 1st down into KC territory. 1st and 10 to the 47 of the Chiefs. Here come the Eagles, looking for points on their first drive.
Jalen Hurts, watch all 3.
Apparently, they're one of the best, if not the best, first drive teams in football. So, kind of a cool thing to think about.
Devontae Smith becomes a blocker. That's the issue with rushing Jalen Hurts.
Oh, hopefully, some more people show up tonight.
Have to rush with some lane integrity, because if he gets back there and sees a gap, he turns into a runner very quickly.
1st and 10.
Eagles go 2 tight ends. Hurts the throw.
Play action.
Pressure comes.
Hurts, all time to throw it, gets it, and that'll be another 1st.
It's Dallas Goedert this time making the grab, and it's another 1st down on this opening drive.
Yeah, Eagles are off to a hella fast start.
Talked about it, is Philadelphia offense, the best in the league. You see Goddard, he's just pacing himself. He knows that hit is coming. Great
Yeah, they're gonna have trouble. This could turn into a shootout real quick.
They go up tempo quick.
They're gonna go no huddle. Hurts dumps it again, gets another 1st down to a wide open Devonta Smith. Smith breaks a tackle and gets some extra yards all the way to the 11. 1st and 10 at the 11. They got another 1st down at the 1-yard line.
Timing of this RPO.
That's always what you want to get, by the way, is to be able to get a 1st down right inside of that 3-yard line. That's an ideal situation. When you can run as well as the Eagles can, perfect.
To become a passer.
Then you get 4 free ones at the goal line. It's just like, all right, here we go.
3 catches already.
A fumble. I know some people probably have predictions on. Oh, shit! Oh, they just stopped him. It'll be 2nd down and 2 at the, or 2nd and 1 at the 2.
At the 1. So the emotions of Nick Sirianni and the anthem, as Tom Rinaldi told us.
I don't know. It looks like it's a work in progress, the Fernando, the scoreboard.
He's got his team in the Super Bowl. Eagles going quick again on a
All right. 2nd and goal. They're going to go no huddle yet again. Probably the smart way to run this. Don't want to let anybody get comfortable. Don't want to get cozy at the goal line. That probably should have been a false start. And that'll be a loss on the play, 3rd and 2.
As Juan Thornhill came in, made the tackle. As Patrick Mahomes just sitting and waiting, winning his second.
Sitting and waiting, wations. I just learned a new word. It's wations. It's a combination of waiting and patience. Patrick was sitting in wations. You know how I wonder how embarrassed he has to be to misspeak at the Super Bowl like that, knowing there's anywhere from 180 million people listening, and he just did that. Do you know how fucking embarrassed I'd be? 3rd and goal at the 3rd and 3. Here's the play. They're gonna run it up the middle, and he looks like he's in. They're gonna call it a touchdown. I hope so, Nathan. I appreciate it if you leave a like. It'd help the stream out, Nathan. Looks like they got in.
Well, we told you to start the drive. We thought there was a chance that Andy Reid, if he won the toss, might decide.
Wait a minute. Hold on. He might not have got in. Hold on a second. It's all scoring plays are automatically reviewed, so we'll see. I don't think that's a touchdown, actually. Yeah, it's going to come back. Yeah. Look, right there. He's down. The ball never crossed. It's coming back. And by the way, that's a good call. That's not a touchdown. That should be 1st and goal at the 1, by the way, though. So they have 4 plays here at the goal line here, because he did get the first. I don't think he got the touchdown because his body part equals 2 elbows or two knees or 2. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? Any body part is the equivalent of 2 knees hitting. So if 1 elbow hits, it's the equivalent of 2. Yeah, they just took it away. Yep, that's the correct call.
There you go, Mike on it as always, and it'll be a 1st and goal from.
It's 1st and goal at the fucking inches, though. so the Eagles are probably going to be scoring a touchdown within the next 2 plays anyway. Also, not a bad thing if you're the Eagles, because now you can waste a little bit more clock. Not a bad thing. Keep the Eagles out there. Keep them out there a little longer. They're probably going to run it at the one. I mean, they're just going to run it. I mean, there's one play you run here with Jalen Hurts. There's literally, yeah, exactly, Mike. You don't even overthink it. How tall is Jalen Hurts? 6'2", 6'3"? He just right up the middle. Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done. Called too. To just run it with Jalen Hurts right up the middle. Sorry, but what other play would you call there? I'm sorry. If they threw it right there, I would pray they get intercepted. Be like, you deserved it. There's a flag on the play. It'll probably be on the Chiefs for being offsides. It'll be good. Yeah. Easy. I haven't seen. I was like, are they going to really flag it on a touchdown? I hate when they flag things on a touchdown. It's like, just don't throw it. What do you think? The Eagles are going to accept the penalty and just get rid of their touchdown? Yeah, the Eagles O-line is unreal. That week off really helped Dwayne Johnson and Kelsey out like tremendously. They just got a week to rehab their fucking aching bodies. What a good drive by the Eagles. We'll see if that's the result of a heavily scripted first series, or if it's a just a preview of how this game is going to go. Because the first drive in any game, you can kind of count it as heavily scripted from any good offense. Like, they should almost always score a good offense on the first drive, because you have all week to prepare that drive. You've had 2 weeks to prepare this drive. They're going to go to a commercial break, as you know, it's the Super Bowl and they've got a lot of commercials to push in. Why do you need a link? You're watching on TV. All right, anyway, it's a touchdown, so it's 7-0, 10:09 to play in the first. For Discord? Oh, yeah, I got you. I'll shoot that later. I was like, wait, why do you need a game link? Ben Affleck's working at Dunkin' Donuts in the first commercial I've seen. That was odd. Let's see. These people spent $7 million on each one of these commercials. I'm just going to evaluate if it was worth their $7 million. The first one, absolutely not. Oh, this is Family 10? Or what's the actual name of that? All I know it is I actually forgot the name of the series, and I've been calling it Vin Diesel and Family. Hey, happy Super Bowl Sunday, Carrie. How's it going? Like the meme completely took over the name of the movie for me. I forgot it entirely. By the way, here's a link to the game if anybody needs it. It works for me, so if it doesn't work for you, I really can't, you know, I can't look around. I have to stay really focused here. I'm good. Just enjoying the game. Ready for the Chiefs' first drive. Hopefully it's good. Just if you do use my link, just please leave a like on the way out. I'd appreciate it. You know, you should always do a solid on your way out, you know. If not, someone's gonna siphon all the gas up out of your whip. I promise they'll come and get it. I'll tell them where you live. I don't actually have that information, but you want to take them chances with these gas prices? With all the aliens invading? With that train explosion in Ohio? Is that Anna Faris? Nope. What up, Daniel? What up, stud? For sure, stud. I got you. I appreciate you. I've been on the fence all week. I'm going Eagles today. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been, Carrie. I have no idea who's going to win this game. And I've been trying to figure out, and I came up with like some conclusion in my head the other day. And I was like, all right, this works. They're so evenly matched. I had to basically just go, who has easier matchups? And I think the Eagles have an easier matchup across the board. What up, Phil? Hey, I'll drop you your mod back on. Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Sanders is going to the locker room. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, we're up to 14 likes already. I appreciate that, everyone. If you haven't dropped a like, consider doing so. It'll help the stream out. It's a tough one, right? They both deserve it, but yeah. It's such an even game. All right, there we go. Game back on. Yeah, exactly. Well, it'll get going, Fernando. People will pop in and out. I never really expect a lot on a Super Bowl stream. I never know what to expect for this game. Oh, you're good, man. I've been also trying to get clean and do some... Oh, good, man. I'm glad to hear. Hopefully you're able to get sober. It's always a tough battle. Alcohol can be a demon for people. I wish you nothing but the best of luck in that. Hopefully you're able to find out something to... It's not, you know... Decent gain there. It'll be a 3-yard pickup. 2nd and 7. Someone got de-helmeted. Someone got their head popped off. It was Alrighty, what do we got? 2nd and 7. Ball at the 28. Chiefs are... What do we got for formation-wise? You got... oh, wow. Under center. Kelsey moves in motion. They go play, kind of play action. And that's Kelsey. Uh-oh. Just shy of the 50. He's all the way to the 48. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Here we go. Yeah, you're good, Phil, man. I was just making sure, you know, I just take away people's mods if I haven't seen them in a while, because I'm like, I don't know if they hate me now and they're going to come back and ban everybody one day. I got the Eagles. I don't really have a dog in the fight. The Chiefs got to keep it. Yeah, Chiefs got to just keep it close and kind of kill clock, really. The least, you know, the less amount of times you put the Eagles offense on the field, the better if you're the Chiefs. What's up, Charles? AMC is going to start charging seats this year and testing it in 3 select cities. That is pretty dumb. That's a really dumb idea. I'll have to look into that, Charles. I'll look at that. You got KC 43-37. Okay. You got KC in a big score game. We'll find out. 2nd down and 2. I'm sorry, I missed a play. They put a man into motion. And the ball gets given to Pacheco. Got the 1st down a little bit more. Here he is to the 30, 25. All the way to the 20 goes Isaac Pacheco. Or Isaiah Pacheco. I'm sorry. Isaiah, not Isaac. I don't know why I thought Isaac. I'm like, I don't know this guy's name. It's something. Good ball carrier vision there from not Tyreek Hill, number 10.
valuable this run game can be because of all these light.
Pretty excited for the commercials this year. Not interested in the halftime show, though.
We've seen it here.
Yeah, I mean, I can probably give you a reason why they're going to go with the handoff here. Not much opening up, and he's swallowed up almost immediately. He does get it into the red zone, though. 2nd and 8, ball at the something.
Get a penalty at the end of this play as well. Andy Reid, 64 years old, his 31st NFL season.
Was there a penalty on it?
Started his head coaching career in
Yeah, there's a flag.
It was a yellow mouthpiece.
Oh, it wasn't a penalty. All right, cool. 2nd and 8 at the 18. The halftime shows aren't made for football watching fans. It's more or less put on for the people who don't care for the actual football. Oh shit! What a throw! What a throw and catch by Mahomes. Oh, that was a nice play. Yeah, that'll be a touchdown for Travis Kelce. Yeah, he did, Mike. Holy shit! What a play! What a play! I hate this fucking team. Jeez, Epps. We're looking like a shootout might be on the way, folks. We might be looking at a Super Bowl shootout, which is exactly what we all deserve. With all the terrible fucking primetime games that we had to soldier through this regular season, yeah, we deserve a really good Super Bowl as fans. You know what I mean? How's the script, though, that leaked online? Are we in line with the script? 7-7 with 6:57 to play. 6:57 to play here in the first. 7-7 score. We'll see how the Eagles respond when they get the ball after the commercial. Besides this, yeah, you got to stop Kelce. Jason Kelce's eating chocolate. Yeah, it is what it is. Eagles secondary, yeah. Yeah, halftime shows are made for like the women watching, the people who don't care about football but are just forced to watch along. So they'll put on like pop shows and like more poppy acts. Because again, if they wanted to put on a halftime show for football fans, like wouldn't they just put on a hard rock concert? Just, all right, we'll just run fucking Green Day again. Everybody pretty much digs that shit, right? Yeah, Green Day's pretty solid. Like, no football fans would really complain if Green Day came out, played their hits, and then dipped out. Everyone would be like, that was a pretty good halftime show. Or if, like, Metallica, or if they just did some shit like that, Leonard Skinner, like some bands like that, you know? Because that's who they easily put on for football fans. It's not like it'd be difficult. The majority of people would be like, oh, this is pretty solid. I enjoy this. But again, you know, you already got those people watching the game anyway. They're not tuning out just because the halftime show is Rihanna. They're like, I ain't watching that game. Why? I don't like Rihanna. It's like, no. But you might get somebody not wanting to tune in because the halftime show is fucking Green Day. They'd be like, well, I like to watch for the commercials in the game, the halftime thing, but like, you know. Yeah, I wonder what Tyreek's thinking about. No, I think he's already got a ring. I think for receivers and like skill position players, I don't think multiple rings is as important as it is to quarterbacks. I think Tyreek likes playing in Miami. I think he wanted to really be in I think he just wanted to go home. He could have stayed in KC for more money. You know, the Chiefs were offering, I think, a slightly more cash. I mean, I think even more guaranteed cash. Like, I think the better deal was in Kansas City. No, I heard opposite. Kansas City was offering, I think, more money or the exact same. And I think it's all guaranteed. Like, I'm pretty sure they offered a pretty solid deal to this guy. And he's like, nah, I'm going to go to Kansas. Like, only reason he left is because he was wanting to play with Miami. Well, is he going to say that fucking Mahomes sucks? Guys, come on. Do you really think he actually believes that? You can. Well, actually, I don't know. Tua might be more like short game accurate than Mahomes. That's actually not that crazy of a take. Mahomes is kind of wild sometimes with the throws. And that's not a shot at Mahomes, but, you know, Tua's like insane accurate for about 20 yards. That's literally like his super. That's why he's in the NFL still, is because he's super accurate inside of 20.
Oftentimes, the beauty of these plays is in the details.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, wasn't he one of the top 3 receivers in football? The first thing McDaniel told Tyreek was 2K. And they almost got there, but then, you know, the injuries and stuff. By the way, it was a touchback, so it's 1st and 10 at the 25. I would imagine most kicks you could just imagine as a touchback in this one. Kelsey MVP, Daniel. That'd be pretty funny if Kelsey gets MVP. Oh, shit. He just passed Gronk. Congrats to Travis Kelsey passing up that whiny Gronkowski guy. Keeps crying about playing for the Patriots. No, just kidding. And that'll be holding. Yep. If the Chiefs hadn't won a Super Bowl yet, I think Tyreek Hill stays in Kansas City for a year or two. But again, he's got a ring now. He's a Hall of Famer. He's set. He's got everything he wants. It was pass interference. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Gronk's doing that kick for like a bunch of money. I hope he makes it.
Different than in college. Even if that ball's thrown behind the line of scrimmage, you cannot block before the ball is caught.
Oh. Damn, that's rough. I was going to say, he was holding anyway. If they didn't call that for offensive pass interference, that was 100% holding anyway. That's why I said hold. He was like grabbing him by the jersey and pushing him backwards. They could have called multiple things right there, and they just went with the less annoying one. And be like, you can't block before the ball's thrown, dipshit. And that'll be a nowhere run, so it'll be 2nd down and about 19. You know, I will admit publicly, though, that Rihanna is probably the reason I like black chicks. I've seen one of her music videos, I think, just at the right time for me. And I was like, all right, yep, that's what I like. And then we moved on from there forward. But it is what it is when, you know, when you're a young man and you see that and you're just like, okay, that's what I like. So I like Rihanna. I have an affinity. Her music isn't, you know, I don't really like the music though. You know. They throw it here on 2nd and long, and they don't get much. It'll be 3rd and about 3rd and 14, 3rd and 15. Still, I don't know. She's old and had a kid, so probably not. I'm not really into moms, dude. Again, you could be a 10 out of 10, have a kid, and you're instantly a mom to me. And I don't, I don't really fuck with that. Yeah, I've dated a lot of black chicks, Dre. I don't really date white women. They're not my thing. They're very disloyal women. So I like the black women. And Hispanic women. Those are much better. If you haven't tried, dude, give it a shot. I'm telling you, you enjoy yourself. 4th and 14 coming up. Ball at the 21. So we'll see the first punt of the afternoon here with about 5-5. I forgot. I didn't look at the clock. I apologize. 5 minutes even. What up, Dre? How you doing, man? Welcome. Woo! That was close to running into the leg, but you know. It hits one of the players. Oh, never mind. It didn't hit anybody. I thought it hit one of the Eagles guys. Never mind. All right, it'll be 1st and 10 at about the 34, 35-yard line. Chiefs will take over 1st and 10 at their own 34, 35-yard line. I think they're going to a commercial break again. Yep. Commercial break after the Eagles punt the ball away. And I have to mute it because it's, commercials. They play a lot of music, so it is what it is. Oh, a notification on my cellular. Holy shit. What is this? Why would anybody hit me up right now? It's like, hey, what are you doing? Watching the Super Bowl? Yeah, I just, I don't know why anyone in my personal life would be like, hey, man, what are you doing right now? I don't know, man. What do you think I'm doing? I'm fucking just sitting here doing nothing, crying. Got shit on my pants. I don't know. I don't think I've ever missed a Super Bowl. Oh, come on. Get back to the game here soon, please. No, I get back to everybody. I'm just busy right now. You watch the Super Bowl for a little bit, but then around 8 you're going to bed, so you can wake up early tomorrow to go tomorrow. Oh, you gotta go to. Well, that stinks. You gotta go. We gotta wake up early, but work is work. Well, hey, anybody can become a celebrity again, Phil. Some people might just like working regular jobs in between their gigs. Might not even need the money. They may just like genuinely enjoy, I don't know, working as a coffee person. She is older, it looks like, so she could, you know how some old people get, Phil, when they're like older, and they like don't have a lot of people left in their like personal life, or their kids live far away, and they're just like an old person that's like, I'm gonna go get a job at Walmart. They're like a coffee shop. Why? So I can talk to people. They don't need the money. They don't give a fuck. They're literally just there to talk to people. Like, I don't know. That might have been why she's working a regular job. Those are often more the case than you think. That's what I always think when I see old people working. I'm like, 9 out of 10, they don't need this money. Some of them do, and that's depressing as it could probably get, but, you know, they made some bad choices in life to have to work at that age. But again, most of the old people I've ever worked with were just working because they're bored as fuck. They're just like, I'm bored, I need something to do. I'm lonely. It's like, all right, cool, man. I hope I have that drive when I'm your age. Shit. Always very impressed by elderly people who work, or people who work long into their life. I hope I'm able to. First and 10 at the 34. Mahomes dumps it off to, it looks like, the backup tight end, number 83. What up, Tyler? Tonight is Abraham Lincoln's birthday. Oh, fun fact. I didn't know that, actually. Learn something every day.
They're able to generate such a high percentage of the sacks by only rushing 4. So what that does is it keeps the
yeah. Super, old person. You know how they get. By the way, here's a way to watch. If you need a way to watch the game, just leave a like on your way out. If you use my link, leave a like on the stream. I'd appreciate it. It's a nice thing to do. I don't want to hoard you from keeping you from seeing the game or anything. And they're going to go with a little exaggerated delayed handoff. It'll be, there's a flag on the play. 2nd and 4, run goes for 2, but there's a flag, so it'll probably be a first down.
You're talking 85, 84 Bears.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Number 74, defense.
Yep. Hands to the face of the defense, the most bullshit penalty ever. That's a...
Yeah, you'll see.
Boy, that's pretty light to call that one.
Right up in his face mask, a Wiley.
That's a light call. That's a pretty light call.
Pretty clear there for the official.
I think the script is showing. Uh-oh. I mean, it's... I would just grow up to the hottest chick on this side of the planet forever. What? That's like the most random set of words. So what does that have to do with... Huh? Oh, man, wide open. Why is Kelsey so wide open? Did they just elect to not play Kelsey there? They're like, hey, don't cover Kelsey. They won't even believe it. What do you mean? If we don't cover Travis Kelsey on this next throw, they're not gonna throw it to him. Just thought of this, but is one of the against each other? Were both of the McCourties on the Patriots when we played the Eagles, or was one an Eagle? I have like this weird memory of Jason McCourty being an Eagle for a minute, but I don't think that's correct. That might be a fake memory. I don't know where that memory came from. It might be in the Super Bowl. One was a Brown, that's right. But that's right. Well, I know one was a Brown, and that was Jason for a minute. Yeah. You know what, Phil? No, I don't think so. Brothers have played on the same team with the McCourties. Pretty sure anyway.
And Kelsey was right behind him. They were all looking at the sideline. Me and you were looking at each other. And
Twin brothers at that, which is pretty cool. Third and short. Third and about 3 coming up here for the Chiefs. Ball's at the Eagles' 43-yard line. The score is tied up at 7 a pop. Game started off looking like it was going to be a shootout. Now neither team has scored on their second possessions with the ball. 2.5 to play in the remaining first in the first quarter. In the remaining 1 quarters is what I was about to say. Oh shit, they got him. They sacked Mahomes somehow. Or he tripped. I don't really know what happened. 4th and 3. The Chiefs will probably have to punt this away. If they don't, it'd be a pretty stupid decision here.
they're going to try to do a little roll pass. They're trying to slip Jarek McKinnick in the flat, but he runs into Hassan Reddick.
Oh, watch the fake. They're faking this.
Well defended. Really the first time.
Yeah, it's the 34-yard line. They're going to fake this.
Play calling on 4th down. First real decision here for Andy Reid about how aggressive.
Sit on the fake. Sit on the fake. Don't even put anybody back.
Here, obviously, to settle for a field
I have like a gut feeling a fake is coming. If not, then, you know, it's 10-7. And Butker probably doesn't miss this close of a kick. He's pretty solid usually. Oh, they're actually kicking it. All right. Oh, he hit the pole. All right, he missed. What a rarity. This guy never misses, especially from under 50. They only have 42 yards. Bong. All right, commercial break coming up. It's tied at 7, 2:24 to play in this opening quarter. Ball takes the Phillies take over at their own, or the Eagles take over at their own 24. 1st and 10 at the 24 for the Eagles. Commercial break. We wait for the game to pop back on. The kick is no good. The score remains knotted up at 7. Eagles have a shot to reclaim the lead. Let's see how they respond. So far, what a game. So far, fun anyway. Both they're matching each other. One team they both score. They both have give the ball back. It's interesting. Reminds me of Cody missed kick. Oh, are you talking about Cody Parkey when he went off the crossbar? The double doink. Probably the unluckiest kick in league history. Yeah, probably. I like the idea of the XFL more than the USFL, which stinks. So, yeah, we'll probably watch some Battlehawks games. Then it hit the upright again. That's impossible. Kudos if you know where impossible is from. Only elites know. Actually, by now, everybody should know. You're probably not an American citizen if you don't know where that's from. I would hate Mahomes to pass Rodgers' records. Brady's? He's probably going to pass him on every stat record book. I mean, that's just something that's going to happen, Dre. I think the Butker's first field goal miss in the playoffs for his career. It might be, Phil. I kind of have a weird feeling, though, where I think Mahomes might retire in like 10 years. But that's my own take. Like, how old is he? 25, 26? I know he's not that old, by the way. I know what I'm saying, right? And I know it's going to come off as crazy. I see him retiring before he turns 40 and like 35 or 36. Dude's got a young family. He's doing a lot of things outside of football to set up his post-career. Like, if you actually like follow his the moves he's been making, it would make, like, he's got a very young family. In 10 years, his son will be 10 years old, 11 years old, just about the age you get really involved with your son's sporting life. Yeah, maybe 35, 36, probably have another kid. Again, he's got a big young family blooming too. So I could see him retiring a lot earlier than, because again, he could retire after this season and he's a Hall of Famer. You also have to take that into consideration. He's a Hall of Famer already. So again, he doesn't, unless he really wants to chase a bunch of records down, he's probably going to retire at 35. Like, but he's got like 3 rings. He'd be like, all right, I'm good. 27. Yeah, so he'll be 37 in 10 years. Yeah, he'll 100% be retired in 10 years then. Yeah, 100%. That's like my hottest take about it. And it's not even a shot at Mahomes. I think there's just certain moves he's doing outside of the field already kind of indicate or signal to me he's setting up post-career. All right, here come the Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 31. We're going to go with the quarterback keeper. Hurts has it. He runs it forward, gets a bunch of yards, probably about 4 or 5. So here come the Eagles. 2nd down and 5. That's a shitty spot. Why are they moved him back a yard on the spot too? Jesus, dude. I don't like that.
Eagles come to the line quickly. They've done that a lot early.
Yeah, a lot of no huddle by the Eagles. I like it. Scripted. Uh-oh. True. They gotta keep it tight. And that'll be forward progress after about a yard. So it'll be 3rd and 4. I was talking to one of my coworkers about Mahomes, and he was saying he thinks Mahomes is actually... What? Why would Mahomes be gay? He's got a decent looking wife, pretty feminine chick. Got like what, 3 kids, 2 kids? Probably gonna have more. I don't know. Dude, the field is gorgeous. Like, the field is absolutely gorgeous right now in this game. You can tell they put a lot of time and effort into that. Oh, offsides. One of the Chiefs' Achilles heels. I've seen them do that a few times and ruin their season. And that's a 1st down on a 3rd and 4. Ooh. 1st and 10 for the Eagles after a 3rd and 4 jump off. Frank Clark. I was going to say, it's either Chris Jones or Frank Clark flying off sides like that. Them guys get fired up. 1st and 10 at the 44, 43 yard line. In between the two. Yeah, they spent $800,000 in 2 years growing this field for the Super Bowl. You think it's going to be like that game, Dre? And they give it to Goddard, who doesn't get a first. They got one more play they got to run in the quarter. There's 40 seconds remaining and 33 seconds. Okay, so 30 seconds on the play clock, 34 now on the game clock. Made me laugh so hard when you were saying it to me. Like, what? Mahomes got a chick he's been with since high school and kids. Yeah, I was going to say, then how long he's been with the same chick. Unless it's a very long-standing beard and double beard situation where she's a lesbian and he's a gay, then, you know. I guess that's possible. It would be pretty weird. I don't know why he just wouldn't be the... You know how much money you could probably make right now if Mahomes was to be a gay guy? No, Mahomes' brother is actually straight. It's one of the craziest plot twists ever in history. If you look into that stud, you think he's gay 100%, and then you find out it's like, oh man, don't go looking into that rabbit hole, because it's one thing where you'll just start feeling bad about yourself because he pulls, man, some fucking hot bitches, dude, and it will make you feel bad about yourself. Yeah, he's not a gay. It's the craziest thing I ever figured out. How many yards does... Oh, you don't need to call anyone a moron. Goddard, let me look. It's the second quarter coming up, by the way. That's why we have it muted. Normally, we'd have the audio playing. What the fuck? Here we go. Goddard has 46 yards on 2 yards on 18 receptions. Or 2 receptions on 18 yards. I'm sorry, I read that backwards. 18 yards, 2 catches. He's been targeted twice, so. Sorry, it loaded in weird. It said, like, they flipped Goddard and Smith for a minute. ESPN pages always suck ass, dude. I apologize. So 18 yards on 2 catches. Sorry about saying it backwards that time. My eyes sometimes don't work. Yeah, he's a weirdo, dude. His brother's just a fucking Gen Z. He's just straight up Gen Z guy. You're fine, man. I just didn't know why you came in and said morons. I was like, what did we do? We just been chilling, Thomas. But no problem. I hope Mahomes has the worst game in his... Oh, Danny. Yeah, they're, you know... A lot of, I don't know. So were a lot of like 80s guys. You know what's funny? Gen X also had a lot of fucking androgyny going on. Like, they created that shit. And they're like, look at all these androgynous kids running around. It's like, they're your kids, assholes. Half of you guys worship fucking David Bowie and Michael Jackson. And like Prince and shit. And you're wondering why all your kids are fucking feminine. It's like, Gen X, if those are your kids, get them in line. Jesus Christ. All the Gen Xers are mad about their feminine kids. It's like, you do know, like, that's partially on you because of, like, you know, your fucking obsessions with weirdos. Those are just rock stars. They're allowed to be like that. Okay. No, Gen Xers are an interesting group of, like, 40-year-olds. You know all those, like, middle 40-year-olds and, like, to, like, 60? It's just like, those are Gen X. They're cool. They're an interesting generation.
With the Eagles on the move.
But they're considered the hangout generation. They just don't really do much. They have, like, 5 or 6 home run candidates in their group, and then it's like everybody else just didn't really... They're very good at hanging out. They kind of created the concept of chilling as a generation. You're not. I don't want you being me. You don't get to be me. And they're gonna go play action. Hurts. Oh shit! He takes a shot. AJ Brown touchdown. Woo, what a play. What a route by AJ Brown. Holy shit. What even happened? How did he get open? How did he get through that? He was double covered. That was good coverage by the Chiefs. He just like ducked underneath somebody and vanished and got over. Like, what happened? Wow. Yeah, that was good coverage, man. Oh, McDuffie took his head off the ball. That's what happened. Okay, I was going to say McDuffie, like, stopped tracking the ball and lost it. He lost it just... Dude, AJ's too good. It's because he's covering AJ Brown and it got in his head. Yep, I never thought that the hangout was their identity. No, it's not their identity, but it's one of the things that, like, they created. It's like it's synonymous with that generation of people. Baby boomers kind of, but like their kids, the Gen X kids are like pretty much the chill out generation. Because I mean, again, like outside of Steve Jobs and fucking Bill Gates is a boomer, I think actually, and Obama and like, you know what I mean? They're in Musk. There isn't a lot of fucking Gen Xers out there that done much. But again, they have some like home run hitters in their fucking group. Hard to track that ball. Yeah, the safety screwed the pooch there. Yeah, he lost his footing just a little bit. He like looked to track where the receiver was instead of just the fuck, dude. Hold on. There we go. No, I don't care about politics. It's just as gay as the radical right. Anything radical is retarded. I hate to tell you. If you're fucking gung-ho in either direction, you're fucking stupid. I don't like extremism. Dun 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 dun. It ruins everything. Dun 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 dun. 1st and 10 at the 25. 14, most of the second quarter left. 14-12 or 14-52 left. Eagles scored in like 4 seconds. It was crazy. Yeah, I prefer just, you know, everybody kind of, you know, what's common sense. Just let that run for a while instead of just everybody playing hyper politics. It's so annoying. Ugh. Oh, come on. What is it doing, dude? Come on. Don't be like this fucking bullshit ass. We're going to hand it off to Pacheco. He doesn't get much there. Nothing to go. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Javon Hargrave, number 97. He is who makes this entire defense work, both run and pass. We talked to Andy Reid. We said, how are you going to pass protect? What's your plan for these two guys on the edges? He says, oh no. Everything starts with big number 97. He can wreck the game if you don't account.
Weird noise. Hopefully it stops soon. 2nd and 12. Chiefs trail 14-7 here.
And the catch is made by Juju Smith-Schuster, but an immediate hit by Marcus Epps brings up 3rd and long.
Yeah, all season, this Philadelphia Eagles defense has been
Not much of a gain there. It'll be 3rd and 9, 3rd and 8.
to force teams into these.
All right, finally. Dude, there was like some squeaking noise going on. I was like, what the fuck is that?
This is the one exception to the rule.
It was going ballistic. It was driving me crazy.
Better than anybody in these
13:45 on 3rd and long here for the Chiefs. So let's see if they can convert. They have the ball at the 26, 27, depending on how you look at it. It's in between the two. Careful with that corner safety up at the top of the screen. Hopefully, okay, he's good. Ooh, damn. Pressure. Hey, they no flags. Ooh, okay. All right, no flag. They didn't throw any flags. They maybe. Let me see. Yeah, maybe. That maybe should have been one.
You see Mahomes kind of had to step up in the pocket.
Not on Mahomes. That was a decent throw for what it was worth, but yeah, that should probably have been a flag. That probably should have been a flag on. That should have been a hold. Punter should have fell down. You know why they didn't flag that, Vlad? Because they didn't. The punter fucking stayed up, so he. I don't know why he didn't fall. That's the worst. I don't know why he just didn't do it. If he falls over right there, they keep the ball. All right. Anyway, it'll be 1st and 10. Ball's at the 33 for the Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 33. 13-18 to play in the second. 13-18 to play here in the opening half. And we got ourselves a 14-7. Eagles lead. I mean, Vlad, I'm just telling you probably why they didn't call it. I mean, it's really it would have been pretty light contact to call first and foremost. But again, if he falls over, they call it. But if he doesn't fall, I mean, there's no reason to call running into the kicker on that one. And at best, it makes it 4th and 3 at the 30. So they're still punting the ball away. So sometimes there's no reason to throw the flag, in my opinion, and that's one of them. Besides, they only throw that flag on the Patriots versus the Vikings. That was the only time I seen that flag thrown twice, and it completely fucked the team that wasn't supposed to win each time. So I don't think they actually throw that flag in like any real situation. I'm pretty sure running into the kicker is like the fakest penalty on planet Earth. And they're like, only if a team's winning that we don't want to win will we throw that penalty. Because it's like, I watched all season long. I think, Vlad, you've been here. We called it out every single time it would happen. And they just never threw flags, except for when it was very convenient for... It was one of the things that once it happened to my team this year, I was very aware of that, and I've seen it happen like every game. So I refuse to believe that that's an actual penalty. I don't even know what the actual... How they determine that. Like, if you run into the plant leg, it's a worse penalty than if you hit the actual kicking leg. Very, very... It's a commercial break, by the way. I'm just waiting for it to come back on. I'm watching Will Ferrell. Oh, Dusty. Sorry, it's not Will Ferrell. It's Dusty. By the way, thank you to everyone who's tuning in right now. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Here you go, though. I know what you might be looking for. I'm not going to hold it from you. There's the link to the game. Just leave a like on your way out if you don't mind. It's the nice thing to do, the correct thing to do. Should work. If it doesn't, I apologize. I can't help you on that. I can get you as far as getting you to access to it, but outside of that, that's not really. I can't really help much. Hold on a minute. They're playing fucking music, aren't they? Yeah. God damn it, dude. All right, it's off. All right. Hurts goes 77 passer rating to 87 to 101.5. Jeez, this kid's just getting better and better and better. You like to see that. Really got to learn to stop ordering food. It's like nowadays the prices are no less than 20 an order, and order sizes are actually... Yeah, exactly, Phil. I decided I'm not going to ever order food again. Fuck that. It's much easier just to walk and go get it. Or just drive yourself. Save the money. Them fees are ridiculous. Second down now. Second and is it back to the line, or second and a loss? So 2nd and 11 coming up for the Eagles. Yeah, them fucking food fees are brutal. Brutal. Hurts throws, and he gets it out, and not much on the play. That'll be out to Goddard, probably about 2 or 3 yards. 3rd and 8, 3rd and long. We'll see. When they started the fee shit at the beginning, I stopped and deleted. Yep, probably the right move. Buy an air fryer, 100% Thomas. Yeah, Phil, by the way, if you don't own an air fryer, I haven't made fries in a non-air fryer way since I got my air fryer 2 Christmases ago. Not in like the Christmas of 2022, or 2021 rather. It's the greatest thing I own is my air fryer. I love that fucking thing. Fucking cheese sticks, dude, are so delicious out of that thing. Oh my god. You ever eat mozzarella sticks out of it, Thomas? Oh, first down. What a snag by who was that? Smith?
What a move by Hurts to get it done there for a gain of 9.
Yeah, you have to rush Jalen Hurts. Smart.
Oh, Jalen just ran with it.
You're the contained player.
No, what happened? No, number 3 caught it. Okay. Pascal. Okay. I was gonna say, who was that? Somebody good. Like somebody caught that clearly. Yeah, air fryers are really good. And buy like a bag of like breaded chicken from Walmart for like $6-7. By the way, it's only like $8 for like a 2-pound bag of breaded chicken from Walmart. In my area anyway. And man, you have fucking like basically breaded ass fried chicken from out the deep fryer. Yeah, fair enough. 10 minutes and 52 seconds and counting remaining in the second quarter. 10:50, 10:49, 10:48. It is 2nd down and 1, so an easy conversion probably coming up. Oh, no gain. Nope. They're going to say no real gain. So he'll be short. It'll be 4th down or 3rd and 1. Wing sauce. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, wings are the best, dude. You buy like that. You buy like a bottle of like either Great Value or Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, false start. I was going to say that looked like a false start to me. I don't know about you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the entire defensive line stood up. They're fortunate they got the call. I mean, he clearly moves, but
what happened?
I thought that ball was going to end up being
Let's go Dutch for like 40 to the restaurant, but at least the guy worked for a tip. Yeah, fair. Exactly, Danny. I get my food to go, and so that way I don't have to tip nobody and just walk with my food back to my apartment and eat it at home. It's a 5,000 IQ move. All right. What do we got? 3rd and 6? Hurts running with it. Oh, the ball's out. Oh, no. Bolton's got it. And touchdown. Oh, no. There's nobody to stop Nick Bolton, number 32. That'll tie the game up. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. A rare mistake from the Eagles offense. Hey, you got to capitalize on that if you're the Chiefs defense, and they 100% did. They're like, we're putting this in the end zone. Got to do that if you're the... That's great job by the Chiefs defense right there to force an error on the Eagles and take advantage and score immediately. That's how you got to beat this team. Oh, boy, that's a plot twist in this game. The Eagles were kind of moving there, too. They were looking like they were about to score.
the regular season last year. This one, though, in the Super Bowl. And Patrick Mahomes.
All right. Well, that'll be a tie game. So the Eagles will be getting the ball back. So it'll be 14-14. Basically, the Eagles or the Chiefs tie it up with 9:39 to play in the second. Excuse me. Nick Bolton ties the game on a fumble recovery touchdown to make it 14-14. We'll see how the Eagles respond here with their next drive. Well, I'll unmute it as soon as I possibly can. NFL script going crazy. Yo. Hurts has been playing so good in the playoffs. This was my fear that he'd choke because, man, if he chokes in the Super Bowl from now on, that'd be hilarious. But there was no pressure on him in that drive. That's the funniest thing. Like, all he has to do is not turn the ball over, and he's A-okay the rest of this game. His defense is almost, like, too good to fucking, like, I was like, what are you doing, Jalen? Ball security, buddy. I'm sure they'll respond here. If they don't respond here, though, they could be in some trouble. Momentum is clearly going to be on the Chiefs' side if they can force a 3-and-out or another turnover, or because then, you know, we know immediately though that the Chiefs will get the ball and probably score again if they get it back on a quick set of turnover, like a certain turnover on downs, turnover in general. This could be bad for the Eagles, depending on how they respond. You know. You don't really want this fucking Kermit. No, I'm just kidding. You don't really want this team to get momentum in the Chiefs. I'm sure they'll respond pretty well here. The false start, yeah, it killed the drive. So is Miles Sanders? Has he come back from the locker room yet, or is he still hurt? He's still dealing with all that, you think? Hurry up with this guy dancing. Man, that guy's getting down, though. I've seen like 6 different commercials from TurboTax. Them guys are making way too much money doing people's taxes. He played on the last drive. Okay. All right. 14-all. 9:39 to play here in the quarter. 9:39 remains in the opening half. Here come the Chiefs to kick it off to see how the Eagles respond after fumbling the ball away for a touchdown. Probably. Might have had to shit too. You never know. How close are we to 20 likes? Did we get there? Are we near it? Hey, we're at 21 likes. I appreciate that, everybody. If you haven't dropped one, consider doing so. And, you know, it helps the stream. Let's see how close we can get to like 30 or something like that. Appreciate everyone who's left a like, though. Very kind, very kind. Helps the stream out, and you know we try to get at least 20 every stream. That's a reaction to a game stream anyway. All right, here come the Eagles. 1st and 10 at their own 25. You know, they killed the kickoff in the NFL. The league had to. Looking stupidly pointless, dangerous. The kickoff is a fun play, but it's also like wildly the most like disproportionately the most injuries happen on kickoffs and punts and shit. So, you know. And then Hurts is going to run with it again this time, and I guess he's going to erase everybody's memory, get the first down, pick up about 15. It'll be 1st and 10 to about the 35, 36. Yeah, it's decent. 14-14, pretty good. I honestly can't even say who I want to win. Same here, Danny. I don't really know if I just like, you know, you're just not really sure. Yeah. It's weird when you don't really have a dog in the fight and you're just kind of watching to watch, Danny. That's how I feel. Oh, yeah, Shane Steichen. Steichen is the Colts head coach, probably. He's set to be the next Colts head coach, as nothing's official yet. Hurts. Uh-oh. Another shot. Nope. They played that one a lot better than the first time. That almost got picked off. that was almost teed off to Thornhill. Woo. If he threw it, he threw it almost too late. He threw that like a little too deep, a little too late. He needed to throw that a lot sooner. He had A.J. Brown open a majority of that route. Yeah, throwing it into double coverage when, like, I don't know, 6 yards the other way, it was fucking wide open. You got to hit him sooner than that. That was a bad decision there by Hurts. Not on the when he. It's just not on who he threw it to, but just when he threw it. It's like, why'd you wait so long? Hit him when he's wide open. Saying Little League, they're waiting for it. 3rd and 1. Good run there by Scott. Or, well, you know, was like a screen pass and it goes for a bunch of yards. It'll be 3rd and 1 to about the 50. Can they get the first?
And Nick Bolton just miss and sets up this 3rd and real short. Feels like we were just in this exact situation.
As long as they don't false start it here, they're all good.
They have a false start. They have to go back to 4th and 5 and an inch, and
that'd really kill them here if they false start it again. All right, 1st down. Yep. They got that easily. They just run it forward with Hurts, and it'll be 1st and 10 at the KC. It looks like they're putting it at the 49. So they're at the Chiefs' 49-yard line. 1st and 10. They're playing, at the Super Bowl. Ursher, John, and Luda had to do it again.
interior defensive tackles back off the ball.
I mean, that's Chris Jones, 95. He's an all-pro, one of the best in the league.
By the way, thank you to everyone who's tuned in. It's nice to see some people in the stream again. My stream's been dead lately. All right, pretty good catch. Not much of a gain, though. It'll be a 4-yard pickup, 2nd down and 6. Ball to the 45.
Yeah, this is something we're going to keep our eye on. There's a lot of fans out there from opposing teams who think Lane Johnson is early.
Oh, dude. Why does he... Hey, Lane, you're a little bit of a false start there again. I forget that Lane Johnson is always fucking false starting and never gets called on it.
I know it looks to the naked eye like he's early, but I think it's clean.
It must look a lot different in person or something. Oh, right there was clean. Hurts is, there's nothing there. He loses a yard. 3rd and 7 coming up. 3rd down and 7. Ball at the 46 now after there wasn't anything that opened up in front of Hurts. Yeah, that was a good job by Kansas City defense right there. There's nothing there for him to run. Couldn't. Just nothing opened up. Dinking Dak. That's what me and my friends call it. We call it dinking and dacking. You know, we're a little weird. We're a little quirky. We're not like the other sports watchers.
Well, that's the consideration. No team runs the ball in those 3rd and medium situations more than Philadelphia because in their mind, it's 2nd down. So now Steve Spagnuolo has to understand in those more traditional passing situations, I need to treat it as 2nd down for this very reason.
4th and 5.
It was nice to see Dak win that Walter Payton Award this year, though. If you know what he's doing in like his actual like charity works and shit like that, like Dak actually has a really good charity. Hopefully it doesn't turn out to be like Russell Wilson's charity. And that'll be a 1st down. What a risky decision to go for it right there on 4th and 5. They pick up the 1st, and it'll be 1st and 10 all the way to the 15. Now they're in the red zone. Sometimes having a big set of balls pays off. Sometimes being a Giga Chad like Nick Sirianni pays off. And you get the, I don't know, you get the fucking 1st down and a big one.
One of the most dynamic ball carriers.
I missed the 3rd down play. I thought it was 3rd down right there. My fault. I apologize. I gotta pay a little bit closer attention to the finer details of the game. I apologize.
Hurts now 57 yards rushing at a touchdown.
4:44 to go in the quarter, and they run it, and not too much of a gain. 2nd down and about it's about 3 yards. A decent spot.
So far, they look just fine.
I think we've seen Jalen Hurts use
Yeah, yeah. As long as it doesn't do that, yeah. But yeah, no. Dak seems to be a pretty stand-up dude.
Bomb over the top, probably the best deep ball we've seen him throw. He's had some struggles completing those deep balls.
Dude, these Super Bowl fans are different people. Like, there's... It is what it is. Oh, yeah, dude, it's half Eagles fans. I'm sorry, but, like... What, did he expect to get cheered by the legions of Eagles fans that are in attendance in this football game? They knew it was going to happen. That's just unfortunate luck that happened to be the situation with the Walter Payton guy this year. That his team's arch rival, the Philadelphia Eagles, happened to be in the Super Bowl. Then people will travel, and they threw batteries at Santa Claus. Or what? Was it batteries or snowballs? Could have been both. Probably was both. They fucked Santa up, though. They ruined that guy's night. So to me, them booing a guy who runs charities and for like with disabled kids and shit like that, yeah, that's something they would do. It's the Philly spirit, and that's why I appreciate the Eagles. They know what true rivalry is, and it's nice. Gain of about a yard, so it'll be 4th and 2 at the 8. We'll see what they want to do here. I was gonna say they're gonna be going for it, right? Like that's not even a thing. Yeah, I was gonna say they're going for it. 0% shot that they don't go for this year. Yeah, I mean they're inside of the 5. My personal philosophy, for whatever that's worth, you know, is because I'm a big time football mind. Oh wait, they're inside of the 10. I thought they were inside of the 5. I don't know about this. Oh, they got him. Oh, no way! Who are they going to flag here? It's either on the Eagles or it's on the Chiefs.
2.5 type formation and being under center.
Oh, it's on the Chiefs. Automatic first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line. Look at his hand. His hand's wrong. His helmet's halfway across the ball. His hands are like even with it. Big boy 91 is way off sides. You can literally see it. They were all kind of lined up really close to being offside. That was a poor alignment by the Chiefs. I don't know what that was. I think you could have called 2 guys offsides right there. I think the guy next to the nose tackle, number 91, was also offsides. Like if they had ran the play, oh, touchdown. Jesus, untouched. Ooh, boy, that's the second running touchdown for Jalen Hurts this evening. That'll make it 20 to 14, 21-14 pending the extra point. Never should probably count the extra points is always good. Scoreboard lag. It might have. Who knows? It's a new scoreboard. There we go. It'll make it 20. It'll probably make it. The MVP chance for Hurts are happening. At this point, Casey has to practice not lining up in the neutral zone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, defense has been disregarded so far, Daniel. All right, commercial break now. I'll unmute the game as soon as it pops back on. Right now, it's just more commercials. No one really cares. You can always just find a commercial compilation if you really want to watch the Super Bowl commercials. 21-14, Eagles are leading the Chiefs. 21-14, Eagles lead the Chiefs. 2:20 to play in the opening quarter. 2:20 to play here in the second. Or in the opening half, rather. In the opening half. I don't know what the fuck. Sorry, I'm misspeaking. It's the end of the year, guys. I apologize. I'm not very polished anymore. 3 timeouts apiece, so they have the 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts. The Chiefs do. They get the ball here. They also get the ball at halftime, so the Chiefs have that rare opportunity for a double score should they not fuck this up and give the ball away or not score. So now we wait for the game to come back out. 2-minute warning just sits around the corner. Pretty drama-free game so far, anyway. I think Eagles have a better chance to win this. To win with the game. Game 4 close. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of like the Eagles a little bit more in a close one now, but it's kind of why I had them Come on, get back to the game. You know what's annoying is they're gonna run 2 plays, maybe 1 play, and like the weirdest thing, they're gonna go right back to another commercial because it's 2-minute warning. It's annoying. If they go up too much, the defense could fall asleep, and then oh no, yeah, that could happen. The free fall. But I don't know. The Eagles aren't really a team that like do that. I don't know. They tend to be like fully in the game all the way. You know, they don't seem like a team you could sneak back up on. I'm sure their game plan for this game is 100% all 4 quarters. Till the final whistle blows, do not stop. Even if we're up by 45 with a minute left, keep fucking hard. What are you having delusions about, Donnie? Or Danny? What's wrong?
Each team with all 3 timeouts, and the Eagles' run game, specifically Jalen Hurts, started to kind of take command a little. He's got 61 yards on the ground.
You okay?
Rushing touchdowns. And a long drive. So long, as a matter of fact, that Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense hasn't been on the field in 23 minutes.
Holy shit.
Aaron Andrews told us
How long was that drive?
Really warming up either. So we'll get back on the field now with 2:20 left in the half. You said a while ago when the Chiefs elected to go for the field goal it missed, how this aggressive coaching is going to come into play. Andy Reid,
that drive took 14 minutes. Holy shit.
Right now, it's the difference in the game, and I think this is something we're going to have to monitor throughout. Because
wow, that was a 14-minute drive by the Eagles. No, that was when they scored. Hold on. That I misread that. Hold on. That was a 7-minute drive. Okay, 7 minutes 19 seconds was their drive length. All right, 1st and 10 at the 25. They run the ball, and here comes the 2-minute warning. It'll be 2nd down and about 5. Oh, no, they're going to run a no-huddle play really fast. See if they can get the play off for a 2-minute warning.
Chiefs, are they going to get a plan for the 2-minute?
I guess the actual definition of delusions in Oxford Dictionary. I mean, what's wrong, dude? You're just having those problems? I want to talk to a doctor. Oh, they were, yeah, I mean, they did have, I mean, their last scoring drive did say it took 7 minutes, so. Anyway, it's 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at their own 36. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at their own 36. Minute 56 to play here in the 2nd quarter. Ball's at their own 35. Oh, it's at the 35, sorry. 21-14, Eagles lead the Chiefs. Both teams have 3 timeouts to work with as we head into the 2-minute offense. Let's see what the Chiefs decide to do with it. Again, I apologize for all the breaks and stopping and cover. It's like it's just commercial after commercial. Don't know why they do that. One of the worst things ever is double loading commercial breaks like this. It's just like, man, this ruins the momentum of the game. Puts uncomfortable breaks on us. Like, come on, get back to the game. Nobody wants to watch these commercials this much. You're gonna run out of ad space. I wonder, though, how much does the NFL make selling commercial space? You got to think, if it's $7 million for the 30-second ad. There's been about 30 commercials so far. What do you think? Like 14, 15, 20 million, 21 million? Like that doesn't know what? Like, do you think billions or hundreds of billions? No, not hundreds. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a lot. It's $1 billion night. Yeah, I would say so. The NFL makes a lot of money on the Super Bowl. Kind of, the hot take here from Rob. Did you know the NFL makes a lot of money on the Super Bowl? It's the kind of groundbreaking coverage you can get on this channel. Pretty good stuff. I don't think you knew that before I told you.
DeMar Hamlin smiling, looking great after that cardiac arrest he suffered in the Bills-Bengals game.
It's gotta suck for DeMar Hamlin. If you just want to be like a normal player, like, all right, after this, I'm just back to being a normal guy, right? I don't have to do all this public shit anymore.
They did what they did to have DeMar.
That movie doesn't look appealing to me. Ant-Man, Quantumanium. I think they tried too hard to make it look good. Oh, really? I don't really fuck with the superhero movies, so I'll agree with you. Yeah, exactly, stud. Unlike CNN, we're news that matters. And that guy's wearing yellow gloves. That means he preferred the yellow over the red gloves. More on this later on. You wouldn't hear that on ESPN. Try and censor that information from you. 2nd down and 10. That's a false start by number 57 or 67. I can't see his number from this far away. No, it's 57. So it'll be 2nd and 15.
And the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show.
I think if you're Andy Reid right now, I think when they took possession.
Excuse me, I apologize.
They're thinking go down and score. I think right now you find yourself 2nd and 15. Philadelphia has all 3 timeouts.
Yellow gloves is the secondary color, just like off Madden. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. I think technically both teams are allowed to wear home jerseys. Oh no, the Chiefs got to wear away. Yeah. Well, that throw isn't anywhere to be had. It'll be 3rd and long here for the Chiefs. It's 3rd and 15 with 1:44 to play. Each team still has 3 timeouts to work with as the clock ticks closer and closer to 0 for the half. Eagles have a 21-14 lead. Yeah, exactly, stud. Yeah, because the script and everything. Exactly. All right. Probably going to be a run here by Kansas City, so the Eagles have to burn a timeout. Can't imagine they throw it here.
3rd and 15.
Oh. Mahomes runs with it, and he's stopped after a 2 or 3 yard gain. It'll be 4th and 13. Uh-oh. Ooh. I think that's that ankle sprain coming back around.
This drive is nightmare material here for Kansas City.
And the Eagles were immediately able to take a timeout with 1:33, 1:34. Man, if the Eagles score before halftime, though, oh man, is that going to be a wild. What was the score in that leaked halftime script, or that like fake thing from Pro Football Reference or whatever? What was the halftime score in that one? Does anybody remember when they're like the script leaked? Had QB first position to score and got mad when Eagles scored only for it to get reversed and Hurts score. Hey, there you go. How much did you get on that? Like $10? $20? Oh shit, good return all the way to the 43, 44 yard line.
They work on Mahomes. He's in pain. Plenty of time for Jalen Hurts, but concern for the NBA.
Uh-oh. All right, they're going to go to another commercial break for some reason. Not really sure why, but it is what it is. Oh, shit, I was looking for something else. Wrong section. If anybody knows or has access to that image, let me know what the heck. Oh, it's 24-13 Chiefs for the script. Was it, Chase? That was the projected script? Okay. So the script, that was pretty wrong. It's a commercial break, by the way. We're just waiting for this shit to get over with. Is Jack Harlow good? Are Millers and Coors made by the same company? I don't drink beer or really alcohol. But are those the same companies? Coors and Millers? Never mind, they just all did a commercial together. What's Super Sus, Chase? Yeah, they had the Chiefs winning 24-14 at half, though, Fernando, or Phil. Wait, what script? Oh no, a dog commercial? I hope this dog doesn't die at the end of the commercial, man. These dog commercials are so sad sometimes. Oh, he's sus. Oh, okay. It's all me, but okay, Danny. I hope you feel better. Having Chad Henne as your backup is not a recipe for success. Yeah, anything is possible. Michigan, the QB school could have... Hey, that's true. How many Super Bowls has Michigan had from quarterbacks? Like fucking 9? All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Screen pass. Number 14 gets it. About a 9-yard pickup. Oh my God. Hey, Fernando, you might want to be careful on spoiling. Now I know a big play's coming. I appreciate it, man. Good looking out. And thanks to Fernando, I know this pass is completed, so I'm not really surprised. Big catch. We'll see if it stands. Nah, okay, so you're gonna laugh? Fuck you then, dude. Don't spoil. I'll time you out immediately going forward. He wants to be a little smartass about it. He can he can get banned again on the channel. The booth is going to look at that because you can't. Yeah, nobody can challenge that. Let's see. Ball's in. Looking good. 1, 2. Yeah, it looks good. They have the same course company. Yeah, that's what I thought, stud. We shall see if it stands.
You know, it turned out it really should have been incomplete. Mike, when you look at this play, this is very similar to the one against the 49ers in some ways.
Really similar, but the fact here he's going to the ground. Of a catch is under review.
They're going to review it.
They're going to take a look at all the shots on this one, not like last week. But it's just the question of did he get both feet down, because this time when
Pet's fine, JJ. He's just got an ankle sprain. He'll be okay. It's a facial fraction. I'll be able to play basketball. Oh, damn. Damn, Max, I'm sorry to hear, man. That's unfortunate. I know you said you were going to urgent care for it. It's unfortunate. Max is out for the foreseeable future. Breaking. Max out for the indefinite length of time.
I think it's going to be really close. You'll see some of the Chiefs players starting to walk back to the original line of scrimmage. Hard to tell if they know something, but this is a...
Wait, why would you time Dre out? What the fuck? All right, well, I'm taking away your mod, dude. The fuck did Dre do?
I mean, the ball moved, which that can actually happen, though, correct?
What?
Yeah, we always talk about you don't want to say the ball moves. It does the ball come out.
Yeah, hey, Phil, I'm gonna remove your mod if you do. What? What's up, Jags? Are you just timing out random people for the fuck of it?
Which would be the third step that he had, and so as again, there's I think I counted in their replay system, they had like 30 different cameras they could look at, and they're looking again just to see if they can determine there was.
Yeah, I don't trust that shit, dude. Sorry about that, Dre. I don't know why you got timed out for no fucking reason.
Yeah, and Mike, just as a reminder to
I was on accident, hopefully. It was kind of a weird accident to make, but okay.
not have any sort of gray area. If they can't come up with a clear answer,
I hate mods, dude.
correct?
That's absolutely correct.
If I could take them all away without everybody getting pissy, I would.
Already walked backwards, but Philadelphia is now indicating that there's not enough to overturn it. They're saying, "Come on back, kid."
I haven't gotten a Super Bowl wrong since Super Bowl 50, and I got the Chiefs, so I'm confident. All right, even with the score being what it is.
I like spicy Mike Pereira. You know, Mike gets in there, throws a little spice.
Well, I wonder what they're going to call here. It looks like they're probably calling this incomplete.
Again, we were talking about the big deal is
You're good, though, Phil. I'm just kind of on edge with that one. And plus, Fernando put me in a fucking pissy mood a second ago by spoiling shit. Did that the same with my tailbone, and it never healed.
we've shown you so many great
You didn't require surgery. That's good, at least.
This does stand. The Eagles can do whatever they want here. 2 times.
That's crazy. You've gotten the last 7 Super Bowls, right? So yeah, that probably won't be completed.
Entire half. Now the Chiefs defense is saying, no, hold on, we're going to go back the other way.
Yeah, ball move when hand hit the ground. Yeah, I got you. It's all good, Phil. It's all good. I'm sure it's all good. I'm sure you'll understand. Accidents happen. All right, no catch. No catch. It'll be 2nd down or 3rd down and 1 now, I believe. 3rd and super short. Ball at the 48-ish yard line.
Not clear and obvious. I get it. There was movement, but I'm just not sure there was enough to.
You wouldn't even like football anymore. Why not?
I don't think I've ever seen one team walk back and then walk back to where they thought it was a catch and then walk all the way back to the original line of scrimmage before the play.
Wow,
That's a first.
That was a swing of emotions each sideline. Initially,
Yeah, nobody knew what that was. That was a big moment.
that was pretty good.
I mean, look, David,
See, that's why it's fun to leave the games on for the challengers, because you get fun moments like that.
never know
Absolutely.
what you're going to
And look at the NFL. They finally got the right call on something. I'm sure Eagles fans don't think it was the right call, but who gives a shit what them people think? All right, 3rd and 1. You know what's fun though? As I'm starting to like think about like close calls like that and like big calls like that, I think less that we can take the team who's involved, like fan base, seriously on those outcomes. Like every single Eagles fan would say that's a catch. Every single Chiefs fan would say not. So like there's no room for interpretation between them two. So you can almost get a better read from like teams who like from people who aren't like emotionally invested in that call to get better reads on the internet. But it's going to be very loud from Eagles fans about that catch.
Chris Jones was tired of getting mushed in the head, so he just decided to just jump over the line of scrimmage. And initially he stopped him, but for anyone who has watched Jalen Hurts all the way back in his college days, he's about as strong a quarterback.
Report said Saints were the only team who wanted to trade for Carr, and he didn't want to take a pay cut to be dealt. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense, Max. That's why he wants to be released and won't accept trades. Well, I wouldn't want to go to the Saints either. I want to go somewhere else. Both what we expected in this offense is doing most of the work. Still anyone's but the Eagles look... Yeah, the Eagles are looking pretty solid, but the second half's always interesting. Chiefs are a pretty good second half team. Pick up on 2nd down, not for much. It'll be 3rd and 4. Eagles will probably take a timeout here with 22 seconds remaining. 1 timeout left for the Eagles. 1 timeout remains with 22 seconds. They have it 3rd and 4 at like the 46 of the Chiefs. 45 maybe. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Danny. Jets may get Aaron. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, I don't even know what happened to EDP. Bro fell off a little bit, you know. His content just isn't as funny as it used to be. When you know that he's a whole pedophile. When you're just like, yeah. Everything he ever made just isn't as funny when you're like, yeah, I know what he was doing in the background then.
Eagles have just owned the football. Look at that. Patrick Mahomes has been on the field for 8 minutes.
And from the recent leads teams have on Mahomes, it's not that serious. Yeah. Oh, ball got like hit or something. That'll be a complete out to A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown going to do some extra work after the catch and get all the way to the, oh, Jesus, 19-yard line. He's inside the red zone, it looks like. Fernando said he's a big EDP fan. He said, Fernando's like, dude, he gave me a cupcake and everything. Thank you if you get the joke. If not, then, you know, you're a very prude person. Part of the Texans to break all his brother's non-records. He's stud. He wants to go there to redeem his family's name in Houston. Yeah, Fernando, I heard that you used to hang out with EDP because he gave you cupcakes. Yeah, Chiefs get the ball at halftime. Oh shit, what a hit. They're gonna have to call a timeout there with about 2 or 3 seconds remaining. And it'll be field goal time. Let's see what if they hit it. It'll be 24-14. Oh, Jesus. Hey, the script was right, but he's at the half. Yeah, Jags, exactly. Volkanovski got robbed last night against Islam. That's what I've heard. A lot of people were pissed off that Islam was named the winner. A.J. Brown, yeah, he's cracked. I don't know much about UFC. So that means the Chiefs are winning the Super Bowl in the comeback. Everybody just got the script wrong. It was the reverse one was right. He didn't. Islam smothered it. See, and then I've also seen that take that it was like, guys, knock it off. The fucking Islam won. All right, it's halftime. Dun 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 dun. I have to mute it for all of halftime now. So all right, time to stretch out, get worked out. A good 2-hour first half. Yeah, he's Fernando. Fernando is actually EDP. You guys didn't know that. We just pretend that it's not. EDP is a prominent member of this community. He didn't do anything wrong. In fact, if you look up the guy who exposed DDP, you'll find out some real weird shit about that guy, how he uses his real cousin's picture for all his pedo exposing. Did you know that? His real, like, 12-year-old cousin's picture. Really, really fucking weird guy. Not her inappropriate pictures, but, like, her face pictures. But everybody, if you haven't left a like, consider dropping one. We have 24 on the stream so far. If you don't mind leaving a like, it helps the stream out. Here's a link to the game if you don't have one. I don't like to keep anybody from links. Oh, why didn't that enter? What the fuck? There you go. So just leave a like if you don't mind. If you're new to the channel, maybe subscribe as well. You know, NFL season, we cover the XFL and all that. Wilk was the real winner. Oh, damn, your Jags, he's calling you a casual. But yeah, we hit 24 likes, so I appreciate that, everybody. We hit the like goal, which is all we try to aim for. Of course, you know, we maybe try to get 30, maybe 40 likes, just to see if we're doing good. But, you know, it's never any kind of a goal. If you're watching over on Twitch, hopefully you're having a good watch. I appreciate you tuning in. My sister just joined who watched the halftime show. Yeah, exactly, JJ. She probably wants to watch Rihanna sing and have a halftime concert. Islam was even clipping Volk on the feet, and that's not even part of it. Sheesh. I'll have to listen to some MMA people. I think I had the score of Eagles 37-24. Well, my score of 24-28 is probably not going to happen unless the Chiefs win. Yeah, people always do. I don't know. I heard it was a really controversial decision, Phil, last night between those two. I'm sure the actual fighting between those two fan bases is unreal right now. I'm sure everybody's in a bad mood. Because it was all over my Twitter, and I don't really follow many fight people. So, you know, I knew it was a big deal that something happened. You had Eagles winning 37-34? Okay. Nah, don't mod anything. Don't like time anybody out or anything, dude. My mom wants Chris Stapleton to do the halftime over Rihanna for whatever reason. Yeah, Rihanna's fine. Why does anybody have a problem with Rihanna? She's not even like African American. She's like Barbados from like from an island, isn't she? Like her peoples. Like 34, 30. Yeah, it was like 37, 34 or something was the leaked script or whatever. 34, 28 Chiefs. Okay. Again, the problem with those kind of people, why would they have like again, there's no real reason to have anything other than a halftime show that appeals to the people who don't care for the game as much. All the entertainment value around the Super Bowl is not for the people watching the game. It is what it is. Again, you could have a much easier halftime. You could put on like a rock band and everybody would be like, all right, that's pretty good. Let's get back to some football. Again, it's not for me. It's not for you. It's for like the women watching, the guys who don't really care about football, people just at parties. It's literally maybe at one point the Super Bowl halftime show used to be about like, entertaining the people who watch the game, but now it's not. It just is what it is. Kind of annoying, but like, I was watching UFC when Dana White was still fighting. Max, your mom was like, she thought everyone but Eminem was bad last year. Last year's before show was crazy. They had to make up for the one before. Oh, the weekend? Yeah, the weekend was terrible. Yeah, that guy was I don't know what he was like running around in a room like, I don't know where I am. He got lost and shit. It was weird. I don't think that was part of the show. I genuinely think he got lost in that fun house. Have you ever been in a mirror house? I have. Oh, your mom likes Snoop. Okay. It's like Rihanna's like the female Snoop, isn't she? I think she even smokes weed like Snoop does. But, she's just really quiet about her life and has makeup products. All the people not to like, why would anybody hate Rihanna? She's pretty quiet. She doesn't cause problems. She just drops like a hit record every once in a while and sells Fenty makeup. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't like her makeup company. So, are you fucking her? It's like, why do you care? Is that really a problem? Does it impact you? Yeah, she just runs brands, makes clothes. I don't know. Yeah, clothing, yeah. But yeah, 50 Cent hanging upside down last year was the greatest part of it all. The one bitch. What? I don't want to know what that is, man. Sounds miserable, Jags. No, it's probably pretty sweet looking, though. Probably made with her and ASAP Rocky. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, like, her and ASAP Rocky have, the same style as, like, people who make their shit for him. Joe Rogan says Volk won, and I don't care who won. Okay. Mike who? Mike? Oh, Mike? Why wasn't he watching streams? Probably because he's sleeping. He's got work. And it is what it is. I figured Mike has. I think he's talking about you, Mike. It's like, nah, if Mike's watching, I think it's late, and I just don't think he types. Or it's too late. Yeah, he was gonna say he's like 33. He's got to go to work in the morning. He's probably fucking tired. He's like, it's 10 o'clock. I'm going to bed, brother. Yeah, he tunes in when he can. If I did an afternoon stream, he'd be there for probably the whole thing. He'd be sharp on it. Yeah, Chuck Liddell. I remember Chuck Liddell. But I'm also a little older, so, you know, it's just kind of like a natural thing. Hold on a minute. They're setting up people in white costumes. Should I sing along with all the Rihanna songs? I said that last month. Just been going. Yeah, no, you're fine, Mike. Like I said, that's what I figured. You got work shit. So I don't know. Like I said, February is kind of the dead time on this channel. For example, I think the Pat McAfee show won't be on for what, 2 weeks now. Like a lot of things just stop working for all of it. Like a lot of like football related stuff is just done for the next 2 weeks. Nobody's really like outside of me covering football every Wednesday or every Thursday. That's about it. I don't really talk much. I mean, the NFL is done until like combine start. And like small things will happen within the next 4 or 5 days. We'll probably hear about Aaron's decision. Apparently, he wants to get that done before the off season kicks off. I think like the league year starts. You know, league off season. I don't know how to describe it. He's still in his prime. Nah, Khabib is the second greatest of all time behind Conor, and the all-time Omega GOAT is John Jones. I don't know. I don't know anything about fighting. All I know is Conor's gonna win his first fight back. That guy doesn't stand a chance. I think he goes into the darkness cage tomorrow. I think that's when Rogers goes into his darkness, into the dark. John Jones is king steroid. Yeah, so are all them guys. I think everyone in the UFC uses steroids, don't they? What's up, Seth? Welcome back. No, I think Rogers will be around this year. I don't think Rogers retires quite yet. Not quite yet. It's coming though. He won't be around much longer. He's almost 40. So he's, you know what the thing with Rogers is? I think everybody thinks he's younger than what he actually is. March 4th with my favorite job. Oh, John Jones is back March 4th. Oh. Portier, Gaethje, and Conor. Yeah. I don't know much about Oh, yeah, they're making a Creed 3. Them women deserved it, Jags. It is what it is. Why would they go against John Jones? Oh, shit, look at Rihanna. It's floating in air. I don't even know how this is possible. Well, maybe she should have got out of the way of a car. I don't know any of these. I don't know this song. This is an awkward halftime. I don't know what's going. I don't know anything. And it's very quiet sounding. Never mind. The crowd's very much enjoying it. They have the crowd muffled. John Jones is the best fighter of all time in the UFC. Have you seen the video? No, I don't want to watch the video. I hope you know I'm memeing, Jags. Subliminal messaging? I don't think there is any. I think it's just someone trying to put on a performance that people will talk about. I hope they put on big old devil horns and scare the shit out of evangelicals like they did a couple days ago at the Grammys. That Sam Smith guy or whatever they are. He put on some devil costumes and put on some red light, and a bunch of evangelicals freak the fuck out like they always do. Predictable behavior by them, by the way. You put on some devil horns, you turn on a red light, and people lose their fucking minds. It's hilarious. The brave free speech warriors of the evangelical Christian conservative movement turn right back into their pure fucking, what's it called? Puritan selves. They're like, oh, the devil. And it's like, yeah, that's why nobody takes you losers seriously. You still think everything's possessed by Satan. Fucking losers. Yeah, they don't need to subliminally message anything. This is just someone putting on a concert. Yeah, they got the commercials for that exactly, Mike. What's weird about it? It's a typical, it looks like every other Rihanna performance. Have you ever watched a Rihanna concert? It's pretty goddamn tame for a Rihanna show. They probably had to tame this shit down by like 20 degrees, I would imagine. The Sam Smith, yeah, that weird fucking thing he's with. Yeah, I don't think the Sam Smith uses like I don't think he uses I think he's an androgynous type. I think he's like Bowie. I don't know, it's again, this is pretty tame for a Rihanna thing. What's up, Ben? Oh, welcome back. Yeah, the game's pretty good. It's 24-14, Eagles lead. We're at the halftime show, watching Rihanna and company dance around. They're probably going to take the coats off by the looks of it and start dancing even more sexy, I think. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Lil Nas X, yeah, he's the best female musician. Didn't he go straight for a little while? No, don't spoil anything for him. What are you doing, dude? What's this shit? Yeah, that'll be everybody's part on the internet. Yeah, this is starting to turn into a pretty typical Rihanna performance now. Again, Jax, have you ever watched a Rihanna performance? This is pretty much what they always are. All right, you guys, I'll be back in a minute. I don't want to watch this anymore. This is... Yeah, hey Jags. Yeah, your mascot's literally a guy in a G-string. I don't know, man. Isn't your mascot like a literal furry in a G-string? Like dog Jags. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. You're fucking. You're. We know what your mascot gets up to on the weekends. He's like, yeah, but you know, it is what it is. This is pretty restrained for a Rihanna performance, I will say. Crowd seems to really like it. They're going fucking crazy. Wait, what am I talking about? I don't know. We're just having a conversation. Oh. Crowd's enjoying it. I don't know. The crowd seems to be really into this performance so far. It must be pretty fucking cool. Oh, Jack, yeah. Well, Jax doesn't like any of the there's a lot of dudes, I guess. I guess that's a new thing female performers do, is having backup male dancers. Man, they're making it look like they're jumping in slow motion. God damn it. I wonder how hard that is to make it look like you're jumping in slow motion. I think isn't she married to ASAP Rocky? I'm pretty sure she's I don't think any of them dudes are gonna ever take a shot at her, mainly just because of like I'm pretty sure like isn't her husband like a pretty dangerous guy, or at least could be a dangerous guy, or at least knows some pretty dangerous people. I don't think him specifically is dangerous, but doesn't he know a lot of real dangerous dudes? He's not like Little Dirk levels of dangerous, right? But he's like, you know, I think he knows Little Dirk type situation. I learned something about something recently called the Dirk curse, and that shit is insane. Have you guys ever... I know nobody probably knows what I'm talking about. There's a rapper named Lil Durk, and anybody who's close to this guy gets killed or winds up in prison for the rest of their life. Literally, almost every single... it's like something like 30 people connected to this dude who just kind of died. It's just... Or been put in prison for life, and it's like... I think she just had a kid recently, like or had a kid. I don't think she really gives a shit anymore. She could be pregnant again. Who knows? I thought she just gave birth like not too long ago, and she might not give a fuck anymore. That's what I mean. Like, I think it was pretty recent. I don't think she's in any kind of hurry to lose like the afterweight. Some people don't give a fuck. Yeah, she is in her 30s, and she waited a while to have kids, so she might just be trying to pop them all out really quick here. That's what a lot of chicks do when they wait till they're like just before 35 to have babies. They'll be like, all right, I'm going to be pregnant for the next 4 years. Well, I want 4 kids. And it's like, oh, okay. And that's pretty much how that goes for some chicks, and they'll have them all right in rapid fire. Keep them all on roughly the same fucking schedule. Oh, they're doing Umbrella now. Hey, there we go. This is the one song I know from her. And Run This Town, I think. The whole crowd knows this. The whole crowd knows this song. Yeah, the whole crowd's singing along on that one. That's pretty good. I mean, she's doing a good job. Overall, the show's engaging. It seems like she's doing a better job than they did last year. Except, no, you know what? Nothing will ever beat 50 Cent hanging upside down. You know what? Now that I think about it, it's really hard to beat last year's Super Bowl halftime show, because 50 Cent really did just appear upside down for a minute there. You remember that shit? He spawned in upside down and shit. Snoop Dogg was crip walking on live TV. That was... Yeah, I think so, Harley. It was way funnier. Snoop Dogg literally... There was just great moments. There was crip walking and fucking 50 Cent was upside down. What's up, Levin? Yeah, I mean that is pretty sweet. The fact that she's off the air. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's a cool presentation. Yeah, 50 being upside down was one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. Yeah, he just came out of nowhere. It was upside down and shit. He was all fat and out of weight and shit. And then like a week later, he was ripped. It's like, dude, you got the wrong dates, 50. What happened? I think it was also a big deal that that Dr. Dre was there because he had suffered like a brain aneurysm prior to that. Like, I think like a year prior to that. Dude almost died, I think, in 2020, if I remember right. Can you get a Let's Go Eagles? I mean, good luck, Eagles. They're up 24-14, so they're definitely... No, I think it's a halftime show's over. Oh, I don't know what everyone wanted Eminem to do. I forgot. Yeah, Chris, I know. Thank God. Jake Paul, yep, he's fighting Tommy Fury. I got Jake Paul. You know, we're in the Jake Paul gang. Type 1 if you're a Jake Pauler. You're a loser if you're a low ganger. Nerd. One? Yeah, exactly. Only real OGs know what it is. When I first heard It's Every Day, bro, I fucking cried for 6 days because I didn't know truth like that before. I'm not even afraid to admit that. What happened with Hutchinson? Oh yeah, his halftime thing's coming up. I have to wait. Don't ruin the commercial for me. Mine hasn't played yet. Yeah, dude, exactly. And his one buddy is from London. Like is from England, one of the greatest cities on earth. Like, I think Rihanna did well, but the show overall was... Yeah, it was just kind of a boring show. I mean, it was just good singing and like cool dancing. Yeah, when's our Gronk kick? When is everything fun? Show the Hutchinson commercial. I don't care about this fucking Safford Rock Equipment Company. Get yourself a Safford. What is this shit? I was promised different commercials. Yeah, but that was back when they used to actually put on halftime shows that football fans would care about. Of course, Strahan went and said bye to Rihanna. Strahan's like, hey.
Was bouncing up and down, you know, that's about all the rhythm I've got. Hey, it's late.
Hey, BBG.
I wanted to meet her. How come
Wait, what Mr. Beast tweet?
And I didn't get to meet her. She's waiting to meet you backstage.
Oh, did Mr. Beast tweet something?
You're so popular. But you know, it's amazing. It's amazing all the coordination that goes into a show like this. It was amazing. And then to have people floating above stage, floating down. I would have been lost, and I'm not good with height, so I wouldn't have been somebody.
Oh, Mr. Beast is in a commercial. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. My commercials fucked up, and they just started playing like the same 2 commercials over and over again. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I gotta go grab something.
I turned my flashlight on.
Hey, sounding bright like a diamond, Howie. You always do.
There you go. You did your part. All right. We will see how the second half goes. The Kansas City Chiefs down by double digits. Patrick Mahomes will he be able to come back from that ankle injury? We will find out as the Chiefs get the ball first to start the second half. Second half coming up here at the Super Bowl right after this.
Aha, can't get me slipping. Made it back in time. I had to grab a soda. Gotta mute it though. It's a commercial break. I do apologize. How am I playing tricks, Danny? I'm right here, chilling. What do you mean, literally? I don't know. It was just kind of a. That's all it was a bunch of guys. It was just people dancing. Sorry about that. I was chewing a piece of chocolate. I don't know. It was just people dancing and just singing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Tubi Rabbit just stole all them people. You know what's funny about those Tubi commercials that have been on? They're all very well shot and very funny commercials. If you ever go and watch the original programming on Tubi, it is without a doubt some of the worst fucking put together TV I've ever seen. And it's like, well, whoever writes your guys' commercials should just write your TV shows. That bunny abducting people is hilarious. Why? Again, if you've never seen Tubi original programming, that shit is like, you know, The Room by Tommy Wiseau. It's like that, but kind of like sad because I don't think they meant to make it bad. And like, at least like Tommy like was like, yeah, I meant to make a shitty movie. So it's like, oh, okay. So we all can laugh together. He's like, yeah. Everybody laugh at my movie. That was purposely bad. And it's like, okay, all right. But like, I don't think they purposely made this bad. And I don't think like you could go to any Tubi content creator and be like, hey, this isn't very good. Did you make it bad on purpose? They'd be like, I worked really hard on this. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. It's like, you shouldn't admit that. You shouldn't openly say stuff. You should be like, nah, it's just all fucking around stuff. If somebody ever came up to me and asked me like, hey, did you make that fucking around? I'd be like, yeah, I was just dicking around. Why? Is it bad? Is it really bad? And if they go, no, then I go, oh, no, I tried really hard on that, actually. I thought that was a weird way to open a compliment. At least we know the game will be back on soon. I think it's coming back on here. They're doing like the highlights of the first half right now. It is 24-14, by the way. Eagles lead 24-14. Chiefs get the ball to begin the second half of the game.
Point lead, 24-14. Chiefs do get the ball to start the quarter. Welcome inside.
This guy just bit my flow. Just bit my flow bar for bar. Who is this Kevin Burkhardt? Hey, what's up, Greg Olson? This is one of your last 2 years working at this company. How's that feel? Old Goat's taking your job.
When Philadelphia got the ball first after Andy Reid decided to decline after winning.
All right, Chiefs get it to begin the half, and we'll see kickoff in a second. I'll be right back.
This team is how do we get a lead as fast as possible? That's exactly how the first half went. You mentioned Nick Sirianni being true to his identity of a fourth down aggressive play caller. We saw Andy Reid settle for a field goal on their lone fourth down try. And Nick Sirianni's taking a completely different route.
Yeah, I mean, after that Nick Bolton recovery touchdown.
Quick smoke before we begin the second half, so I'm ready and focused. I'm sorry, Seth, but I can't take you seriously.
That really has been the big difference in this game. But the Chiefs get it first.
I mean, it's all East Coast. Yeah, 20. That's why I said he's got 1 of 2 years left, Fernando. And I'm going to refresh this just to make sure everything's all good because it feels like it's far behind. No? Okay. Game back on. We're underway. First and 10 at the 25.
Halftime, he was still favoring that right ankle, but he flashed a smile a couple of times. A couple teammates came over to him. He shook his head, said he's fine. Remember, Kev, going into this game, he said running and cutting still an issue.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to play. He's going to get it out. He's tough. Now we'll see how it affects him. Down by 10.
Hand off. And they're going to try for the outside. They get around the corner, and they pick up about 2nd and 3.
Think about this. Look at the comparison. Chiefs 9 plays in the last hour and 35 minutes.
Jesus, the Chiefs have ran 9 plays in the last hour. The fuck? Yeah, if you're the Chiefs, you have to have a new game plan. You gotta have to start scoring, kind of. 2nd and 3. Ball at the 32. They're gonna go with another handoff here to Pacheco. And they get just stopped just short of the first. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Well, Kevin, talking to Nick Sirianni coming out at half, he said if it is Chad Henne or if Patrick Mahomes is hindered, they do have a defensive plan in place. Offensively, most pleased with their ability to possess the ball.
Hopefully the audio is as good as it was in the first half. I don't think it should be any different. Let me know if it is. Uh-oh. All of a sudden, the audio just stopped. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, the audio just stopped playing in my head personally, so I apologize. It's good now. Oh, that was on Fox. That wasn't even on my end. That was just the whole Fox system went down. Hey, they're going to get a first down on a handoff. They're to their own 48, just shy of the 50.
He's just going to go, and he's just going to run a little fullback counter. They don't pull anybody, just a little inside zone, weak side.
Isn't quite a Super Bowl if there isn't some inexplicable like malfunction of equipment somehow. I remember a couple years ago when the lights just all turned off. And then the 49ers almost had one of the greatest Super Bowl comebacks in, prior to the Falcons-Patriots one. Oh, what a catch by fucking Kelsey. Oh my gosh. That'll be another first down. Yeah, no, low catches are way hard. That's such a catch. Shakira? Yeah, she can move pretty good, can't she?
Takes a little shot to the face, but that's a big pickup. This is the drive they need. You see him going with a little urgency and tempo. They know what they're up against.
Ravens Niners, that was a weird one. They're going to run it here, and they get a few. It'll be 2nd down at about 6. That's when the power went out. It was Baltimore versus San Fran. Yeah. It happens. People aren't... Oh.
See the Mahomes numbers, 9 of 14, 100 yards. That's what Tom was telling you about. The Eagles felt about Mahomes. I mean, he was on the field for 8 minutes. Showed you that graphic. But on the move now at a 2nd down. Backside pressure, throws on the run and has a completion and a first down.
Completion.
Justin Watson who makes the catch.
What do we got?
He's got 13 more yards at home. Mahomes looking all right on the ankle there.
Yeah, you see Hassan Reddick, number 7. He goes on the inside move. It allows Patrick Mahomes to just...
The Terrapins? What were they saying? What was Maryland talking about? 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line of the Eagles. The Chiefs having a nice opening drive here to begin the second half. 11 minutes and 35 seconds to go here in the third. Is there a significant delay or anything like that? Because I feel like there's a delay.
Yeah, we've mentioned it a few times, Kevin.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Not at all. Like only like normal. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, paint's pretty slippery. Yeah, grass can be a little slippery, dude. That's like one of the weird pluses of turf. I think it's less slippery somehow. I think you get better traction on turf, in my opinion. I don't know. That's one of supposed to be one of the drawbacks is you don't slip as much on turf. Oh shit, Mahomes gets it and runs it all the way to the 5. They're gonna put that at the 4. 1st and goal to the 4 goes Mahomes. They're knocking on the door now. They're 5 yards away. Well, 4 yards away now. So now they just got to get it 4 short yards against a, you know, what has been a suspect rush defense this year. They've been solid in this playoffs, though. Choosing all red, Rihanna. Yeah. Red leather. And he checks it down. It's going to be, oh, stop just short at the 1. So they'll probably score here on this next play. I mean, it's 2nd and goal at the inside the 1. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
For the Kansas City Chiefs, it's by far the hardest team. He goes, I know I hold the ball a long time. I know I like to scramble and move. These offensive linemen have been trained.
He was an all red. Oh, like Maryland. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see what they do. Hand it off, and it's in. Touchdown. Chiefs, hey, they make it 21, 20, well, 20 to 24, 21 for 24, pending the extra point or whatever. So we'll see the extra point. As long as it's good, it'll be 21. It'll be a 3-point game. Then they'll probably go to commercial break and all the fun stuff. So Pacheco runs it in, gets a touchdown. A lot of running touchdowns. I think that's like the 3rd one of this game. And that's up and good. So it'll be 24-21. Eagles leading the Chiefs. It's 24-21, 3-point game. Let's see how the Chiefs respond, or the Eagles respond. Commercial break. So I'm muting the audio, only muting the audio for the duration of the break. And after it ends, we'll pop it back on. You're a blue player. Doing yourself there, Pacheco trying to celebrate. That was slippery turf for, yeah. They did. They just basically got that Pacheco kid. Like, all right, instead of a running back or a receiver, let's actually just get a running back that can do it out of the backfield. Ooh, inspired by true events. So you know that movie probably isn't really totally honest. Matt Damon in The Damon Affair. Produced and directed by Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. Oh, come on. Oh. It's Air Jordan, I think. Was it supposed to be like the Michael Jordan story? Was that supposed to be like about the rise of Air Jordan brand? Viola Davis and Matt Damon are in it. It should be a pretty good movie. Ben Affleck. Do you think Jordan was involved in it? There's no way Jordan let that movie get made without having a significant part in it. Well, go Chiefs. So back and forth they go. At least Mahomes is playing. Yeah, there exactly, Daniel. Oh shit, he's doing the kick.
The Gronkowski family looking on. Here we go. The kick is up. It's no good. He missed it.
He missed.
Still win. FanDuel is still giving customers a piece of $10 million in bonus bets. Check your accounts tomorrow. Only from America's #1 sportsbook.
That was the kick.
Well, you've got some brilliant minds in that photo. Rupert Murdoch, Elizabeth Murdoch, Elon Musk. Rupert pays our checks too, so that's always good. But yeah, everyone taking in Super Bowl 57.
The only thing that was really stands in the way of the KFC ruling the AFC for years is Andy Reid's age. Yep, Andy's a little older, so that kind of starts to put. Well, it depends on who replaces him, too. 9:30 to play in the third.
So back to a 3-point game, and let's try going downstairs to Tom again. Tom.
Felt it down the middle, and they say he missed it.
Since the pregame part, you'll see players having a hard
time keeping their footing. And we've already seen almost half a dozen Eagles.
I thought it was going to be way better. They made a big deal out of that fucking kick for no reason.
All of the folks out after the halftime performance by Rihanna trying to fill the divots. This is a new breed of grass called Tahoma 31. Look at the pile of cleats there. That's on the Eagles sideline. Again, to try to improve the footing, which has been torn up. It's been an issue on this field.
Oh, dude, that concert probably fucked this grass up for the rest of the game.
All the way back in September. Something to continue to keep an eye on, guys.
Wow. Well, Aaron tells us no one has changed cleats on the Chiefs sideline, so we'll see how it holds up here in the second half. It's Hurts on first down. Gets out to Miles Sanders.
Oh, incomplete. Oh, shit. No way. They're going to rule the touchdown, but that's going to be taken back. Nick Bolton with the second touchdown of the game. That's going to come back. Boom. Yeah, it's just incomplete. That's just going to be incomplete. Bolton with a good recovery, though. Would have been his second return.
Jarius Sneed came in and put a big hit right when that ball made contact. Let's see.
Ruling on the field is a catch and a fumble recovered by the defense for a touchdown.
Well, they review this, Mike, but give me what you see on this play.
Oh, they're reviewing. They're just saying what they're reviewing. Okay, they're reviewing it.
Control which he had. 2 feet down which he had, but not time in my opinion.
That shouldn't be a fumble.
Step down, an additional step. I think this is one they could expedite and change to incomplete, but we'll have to see.
Meanwhile, here's Nick Bolton, who already had a fumble recovery touchdown.
That'd be Bolton's second of the game.
First, Travis Kelce says, let's have a catch. They let it play out and ruled touchdown the field.
Well, the rule is you have to let those play out. You're not supposed to whistle those plays dead, and so.
Well, obviously, a pretty pivotal call here. Eagles offense remains on the field.
Chiefs defense is coming back out, so. So it's pretty obvious what the call is going to probably be. Yeah, so it's second down. That's what I thought.
Mike Pereira, best in the business. Nice job, Mikey P.
There you go. Let's look at it real speed. Bang, bang. What a hit by Sneed, and then Bolton, right place, right time. But it's incomplete. So we'll do it again. On a 2nd and 10. Four-man rush. Hurts. Quick fire on the slant to A.J. Brown, who slipped a little bit there on the catch. Gets up to the 29. Be 3rd down and about 6.
Yeah. So far to start this half.
All right, sorry about that. I had to take care of something.
On a little inside chair route.
Can't quite come out. Let's go Chiefs. Hey, Jacob, best of luck.
Just such better leverage there by Williams and Gay.
All righty, what do we got?
Meaning one guy on each side to kind of make that.
All right, 3rd down and 6. Bum, 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 bum. Eagles need a first down here. It's at the 29-yard line, their own 29. Excuse me. So the Eagles get bailed out. Oh, not bailed out. They get the right call. Hurts looks and throws. Ooh, that was a close pass, but he got it complete to Goddard. Yeah, I think so, Mike.
Well, it's first time we've called Dallas Goddard's name. He patterns a lot of his game after Travis Kelce, and
You'd be like the poor. Well, I mean, you'd have at least $600,000 per your contract.
and a better job there by
You have some pretty good money by now. Just short of the first. It'll be 2nd down in about, I don't know. Hold on a second. Something's fucking up with this. 2nd and about 2, 2nd and 3, or 2nd and 2. We reslayed that as always. You think so, Elise? Yeah. I mean, the show it seemed like it was a pretty typical Rihanna performance. If anything, she had to scale it back a little bit from what her shows normally are. Yeah, see, dancing was good. It seemed like the crowd was really into it.
Yeah, and the conventional wisdom that everyone anticipates, they say, okay, you want to keep Patrick Mahomes.
What's up, Ape?
You got to play ball control,
Yeah, good offense. No defense, though. It seems like the defenses have been pushed aside in this one. Halftime, 1 out of 5. 1.5 stars. Just give it like a 6 or so. Yeah, like 7 or 8. It's just not my, you know, the halftime show, again, the halftime shows, I don't think they're exactly for like the strictest football watcher. 3rd and 2. And they run it and they get the first. No, I think he said purple. Fernando has to go on the run now.
You know, rightfully so. AJ Brown, we've called his name a bunch, and Devontae Smith. They get a lot of the headlines.
I think it was red.
Yard plus receivers, but we called Dallas Goedert earlier. We showed him on that conversion on
Fernando, you know you owe me like $40,000 now, like you said you were gonna bet, right?
He's probably one of the unheralded tight ends across the league.
I got guys on the way to your crib, bro. What's up, Kenny? Now we know where you live out in the NY.
Was there again. He's had a big night, obviously. All right.
Fernando's like,
defense just looking for some answers. Eagles over 300 yards of offense
yeah.
so far in this game, and just possessing the ball and keeping Mahomes.
I think she just had a kid and maybe a second kid. I'm good, Kenny. How you doing today? It probably goes like this if you listen close enough as you walk by. I can't really whistle that well because my lips are really dry because I've been talking for 3 hours. But, you know, if I could whistle, it might even make a sad whistle sound like that. Oh, in and out of the hands of number 16 for the Eagles. He didn't get it. It'll be 3rd and 9 now.
Well, this is just an impressive ball. There's an unblocked defender clearly in his face.
Dang.
Watkins, he's just running a big post.
Yeah, old Quez.
Thornhill, the safety. That's good coverage. He's right on him, and just that's a great ball. That's a ball that Quez Watkins is expected to come down with. Philadelphia here.
Wait, so, hold on.
Late getting a substitution on. They're having trouble.
Somebody said, "Hey, why didn't your message appear?" Hold on. Okay, I got it now. Everything's good. I don't know. The scoreboard's pretty sweet. It'll be a false start. So back it up 5. It'll be 3rd and 14.
That just looked like it was discombobulated from the start.
No, we'll see. It's all right.
Personnel shift following the incomplete pass. Take a look here at Nick Sirianni. He's getting nervous. He doesn't want to take a delay, and he just lets one of his assistant coaches.
I don't know. I like the move away from the tiny little squares.
Just taking the delay game. Yeah, he was not happy.
I don't know. I think it looks just fine. Anyway. Oh, it was a delay of game. They just took the penalty there. All right, 3rd and 14. Got to save the timeouts in the Super Bowl. That's the right call. Convert. Oh my God, dude. Hurts is throwing some risky balls right now, but good Lord, is he getting rewarded. Dallas Goedert makes a beautiful catch over the front side of a defensive back. Yeah, he did. Woo. What a catch, what a throw, what a risky throw. Hurts.
Oh, there's a penalty flag far side of the field.
Ah, flag on the play.
I'd like to go back and take a look at that. I think he double caught that ball, and by the time he caught it again, so he catch. Now watch the ball come loose. His left foot's down. Oh, it's really close. Whether that left.
Oh shit, that might not be a catch if they can get a. I don't think they can get a challenge because they ran a play and got a penalty. I don't think they can challenge now because technically they did hike the play off.
Well, now they're discussing. Mike, we had this before with control with Devontae Smith, where his hands off.
I don't think you can challenge this, can you? Isn't it too late? They got the playoff. It was just whistled dead on a penalty.
There were players in the bench area from the field. That's a substitution into the bench area. Therefore, the defense needs time to match up, and we did not allow that.
Oh fuck! Eagles didn't give the Eagles made a substitution. Didn't give enough time for the Chiefs to make one, so they kind of fucked themselves.
It's considered a substitution.
Yeah, now they get the free fucking damn, dude, no play.
This play still could be challenged by Kansas City, and I'll tell you, it's awfully close.
Yeah, it's really close. And now we got another. There's a challenge flag. That's it.
Yeah, Chiefs are gonna challenge it now. That's gonna get overturned. Get your McDonald's and get the red hanky out.
And so again,
that's a McChallenge.
Red challenge flag is down. And now, Mike, we're going to go back to, okay, after the substitution, is this a...
Feels a little weird that they can challenge this one.
Yeah, and again, you're looking at the process.
Apparently because it's ruled a no play. It's a dead ball penalty is what the Eagles got hit with.
In air, and then you got a left foot.
It was a dead ball. Technically, there was no play ran before that. So it was a pre-snap penalty. Yep, that's on. This is on the Eagles. The Eagles made a mistake, and now the reason this can be challenged is the Eagles made a substitution error. They shot. This is a self-inflicted whoopsie by the Eagles here. All right, I gotta mute it because it's a commercial break. They're actually going to a commercial break on this challenge, so we'll see. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to overturn that, but we'll see. Damn, they're still making Breaking Bad commercials. I mean, it looks like a catch, but I don't know if he got his feet down in time with the secondary catch he had. Ball looked like it bobbled out for a sec. So far, there hasn't been a best commercial, in my opinion. What up, TB83? There hasn't been a good like a winner yet for the commercials. That's right. They need a undisputed proof he didn't catch it. They ruled it a catch. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, 1 foot isn't enough in the NFL. It's probably not going to be completed then. If you're being truthful. Oh, you feel like a billionaire? Well, that shirt was $8, so fuck you. No, it could be upheld though. Nick Fuentes, because it'd be way funnier. And Andrew Tate's kind of an unfunny loser, to be honest. Like, at least Nick is like actually a funny dude. And as long as he didn't get into his weird politics, he'd probably be funny to hang around with. Again, I don't have any problem with his sense of humor and the edgy jokes. It's just like the actual, like, you know, being kind of like against democracy, kind of openly. Any delay tonight? No disrespect. Just so I'm coming back into the game right now. Hold on. Here's where I'm at. They're about to make the challenge call.
The receiver established control of the ball with his back foot down. He then took a second step.
Oh, yep. Okay, they're gonna say it was a catch.
Kansas City will be charged.
Damn. Okay.
Mike, why did this call get upheld here?
As Carl Shepard described it, watch the left toe still on the ground, right?
Oh, they're gonna say the left foot never left off the ground when he made the catch, so they're gonna say his foot was down when he caught it. Okay. Fuentes, 100%, 100%. Who knows? I don't know. I don't really know how Tate is when he's not in his persona either of Andrew Tate. So I don't know. I could get along with him just as easily, but I don't. His persona is fucking annoying. I don't like people who bitch as much as he does. Like, I like all the self-help advice. He gives good advice, right? But it's the bitching I don't like. It's the same problem with Jordan Peterson. They give good advice to people that seems to help them, but then they sit there and they bitch about things. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, can you just stick to your fucking like your thing and stop like crying about like every 3 things? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, you're a funny dude and you're giving good advice to people. Why do you got to get all weird and be like, everyone's out to get us? It's like, Jesus Christ. That's when you lose me as somebody who'd be like, yeah, this is actually pretty good advice. But now then it's just like I don't like any of this. Why? It's fucking gay. I just lose my interest in it. Again, I'm happy that they're helping out dudes who need the help. That's the good part. I don't like all the complaining. That's kind of gay. 3rd and 1. And is Andrew Tate related to Golden Tate? No, I don't think so. No, I mean, I guess maybe. It's not impossible. Mike. Well, a little flick play on 3rd and 1. Oh, they didn't get it. Wow, good job by the Eagles there. The Chiefs to hold strong. They're going to be going for it. They're at like the 15. They're inside of the 20 almost. They're at the 20. They're at the 21. Okay, so yeah, they're going to be going for it here. Can't imagine they don't. His rants? No, I mean when the rants are about, I don't know. No, there's the rants I don't have a problem with. I like ranting. It's the structured complaining. Society's out to get you. No, it's not. Dude, Jesus Christ. What's up with the victim complex? The Matrix. That kind of gay shit is just stupid. Yeah, it's with Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts 6'3". Like, he can't be stopped. He's fucking super athletic. You can't stop him on a 1-yard run. Eagles can run QB sneaks every play and probably win the majority of the games. Yeah, I mean, Jalen Hurts is a monster.
It just doesn't matter. I mean, they're 2 for 2 on 4th today. They also drew the penalty on another.
Is what it is with Jalen. Good. He's good. I mean, dude, that's the benefit of having a tallish quarterback who's very athletic.
Think how many extra plays now they've maintained the ball on offense.
You wonder where you're going to be in 10 years? Hopefully, where you want to be. Ooh, that was close. Oh, they barely got that off for the dog. They had like a millisecond left to snap that boy, and they only get a yard anyway. Maybe a loss, maybe none. All right, 2nd down, and they lost a yard. 2nd and 11. Well, they'll give him a yard loss on the play, actually.
Hurts actually lost a yard where they put it, so that is the first sack of the
Damn.
day by anyone. Colin Saunders.
It's a sack. Shocking. 2:45 to play here in the 3rd. 2.5, or basically 2 1/4, 3/4 to play. 2:40, 2:39, 2:37. I missed saying 38. I miscounted. And that'll be incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 11.
Heard that hit all the way up here. Wow, Trent McDuffie, the defensive back, he's on the wrong side.
Fucking Kelsey just cracked the dude trying to make a pick. Good God. Yeah, all that stuff, I don't care for none of that. It's annoying. 3rd down and 11. The score is 24-21. All right. You gotta call timeout. Call timeout. Call timeout. Yeah, that's a dog if they don't call timeout. Just take the TO. That's unfortunate.
The play clock was winding down again. Well, here to help kick off the 2nd half was Julia Crossley from Gilbert, Arizona. Julia selected as this year's NFL Play 60 Super Kid.
Hey, congrats to that kid. Had a good time getting to run the ball out there and, you know, help out with football and all that. Good for her.
Visit NFL.com/play60 to access free online resources.
Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. You know, the only bummer about after the Super Bowl is like all the shows that you normally listen to that are football related take the next 2 weeks off usually, because that's about the time left till the combine and pro day start. Is about 2 weeks. So everybody goes on vacation really soon here, and it kind of sucks. All right, 3rd down and 11. They're not going to get this. Eagles got clamped up here on this once the field got short. Good swarmy defense there by the Chiefs. It'll be 4th down. They'll probably bring out the field goal unit. Seeing that it's Jake Elliott, it'll probably be good, so it'll probably be 27-21, but it's always pending until it goes through. Rihanna could use that exercise. Yeah, she was looking a little chubby, but TB, did she just have a kid? I know her and ASAP got pregnant, right? Like, I know they were having one, but they either it just came out or it like they got another one and it came out, or she's pregnant. Like, it seems like something's going on. I swear to God, she's starting a family. I remember this happening. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, either she just had it or she's having another one. It's like one of the two extremes. And it's kind of crazy that she just had it and she's out there performing. Apparently she didn't have any other surgeries to go back to looking all hot. She's like, I'll just lose it myself. Oh, she sounded amazing. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all recording and shit, I'm pretty sure anyway, but yeah, she sounded great. The show is solid. I'm sure if you're a Rihanna fan, I think I seen a Rihanna fan come in here and say she killed it. So, you know, if you're a Rihanna fan, you probably loved it. 27-21 as the score now. 1:45 to play here in the third quarter. Eagles lead by 6. We'll see what the Chiefs do. They moved down the field with effortless abandon, and it was just like a hot knife through butter last time for the Chiefs out. So we'll see if they can copy that or repeat it. The word matrix is over 1,000. Yeah, it's an old word. Ooh. Oh, let's see what commercials we got. Crazy how the Chiefs only down 6 and Mahomes only has like 15 passes with 8 minutes of ball control. Yep. The Eagles are doing a great job. Let's go look at the total time of possession really quick while we're waiting for the game to pop back on. Click on the full box score. Team stats. It's 13 minutes to 20. The Eagles have had the ball for 29 minutes and 39 seconds. The Chiefs have had it for 13 minutes and 36 seconds. The Eagles have ran 60 plays. The Chiefs have ran just 30. Would you guys like to know actual passing numbers? Actual stats are Mahomes is 11 of 15, 115 yards and a touchdown. Pacheco, 8 carries for 83 yards and a touchdown. The Chiefs' leading receiver has 4 catches, 71 yards, a touchdown, and that's Travis Kelce. Jalen Hurts on the other side is 22 of 31 for 234 and a touchdown. Hurts is also the leading rusher for the Chiefs, or for the Eagles, at 13 carries, 66 yards, and 2 TDs. A.J. Brown, the leading receiver, with 4 catches, 78 yards, and a touchdown. And the game's back on. It'll be the Chiefs ball on the kickoff. Well, I hope that shows like Pat kind of adapts and focuses maybe a little bit more on the draft and college players, since I think that's what he's going to do. Didn't they do that last year? The Chiefs barely have gotten the ball. They're still right in this game. Oh, the CIA heart attack gun. Jags Nation autocorrect is beating his ass right now.
Of the 62 first downs he's converted as a runner, that's 19 more than the average baseline quarterback in similar situations is expected to get. A lot of that, though, Kevin,
all right, here we go. Little check down pass to Kelce, and not much there. 2nd and 7, ball to the 28. Oh, even the kickoff, even Elliott slipped. Jesus Christ.
He's lucky he didn't twist his ankle. I mean, look at that. I mean, that left ankle, that's
Why?
starting to affect everybody.
That's a problem. Keep an eye on it here.
It's not even that crazy of a situation. They shoot a little fucking pellet into your skin that you don't really feel because it's like it just seems like something that they would make and have. That's what I mean. It's a icicle situation. The CIA was really obsessed with assassinating people back in the 60s and 70s, man. It was like their shit. That's what they did. I don't know if they, I mean, they still probably, that is still their shit. But like they was coming up with all, they didn't have really good covert ways yet. So they were just trying to figure out cool ways to kill people back then. You know, they were trying to figure out how to be slick. That's going to be the end of the quarter, probably. Yeah, exactly, Danny. So I'd imagine that they just had a bunch of gaudy, unnecessary horseshit back in the 60s and 70s. Now they can just come and shoot you and just make it look like you tried to. See, they didn't know that they could just like shoot somebody and be like they killed themselves, and everybody would be like, I guess that's what happened, and everybody just jokes about it. They're like, damn, if we would have known it was that. Oh, what a run by Pacheco to end the quarter. That was an out of nowhere play. I thought they were just letting the quarter run out. That was a sneaky play by the Chiefs. They'll get it all the way to the Philly 44. So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 44. 1st and 10 at the Philly 44 for the Chiefs coming up to start the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter coming up. It's a commercial break. Eagles lead 27-21, but the Chiefs are driving pretty effectively here. That was a surprise play because most teams just let that go to the new quarter. That was the Eagles were not expecting a play to be ran there. By the way, thank you to everyone who's hanging out tonight. I appreciate you choosing to watch the Super Bowl with me. As always, if you needed a way to watch, just make sure you ask for a link. I'll probably drop it here in a second. Hey, we're up at 30 likes, which is crazy. I appreciate that. That's crazy. Oh, I can't. I have to. Oh, here we go. It's so lagged. My chat on my thing is so fucked up right now for some reason. Hold on. Let me go into my actual YouTube thing. Hold on. Enjoying this first Super Bowl? Yeah, it's a good time. You're gonna try to make some money reselling sneakers? I wish you nothing but the best of luck, man. You can probably do it if you do it right. If you need a way to watch the game, make sure you click on that link below and leave a like on your way out. It helps the stream out, makes it perform a little better. And it's just like a nice trade-off, right? You get a way to watch the fourth quarter. I get a way to watch or have more likes on my stream, which always makes it look like it did better than it did. Yeah, exactly, Phil. Yeah, like nobody questions when somebody gets clearly killed by, oh, he died by suicide with 3 bullets in the back of the head. 2 in the back and 1 in his stomach, or 1 in the front of his head. Crazy. Definitely did it himself, and everybody just kind of giggles about it and goes, huh, yeah, it was definitely that. And it's like, feels like something we shouldn't all think is a joke, but they do it. And the CIA's like, haha, laugh or else. And everybody just goes, yeah. It's a very weird thing because they were literally, if you look up the CIA, they were coming up with all crazy kinds of ways to kill people. And I bet you the one guy who's like, why don't we just go in there, shoot him a couple times to say they killed themselves? Who's really going to question us? That'd be the me. That'd be the me in the CIA if I was in. I'd be like, you know, have we ever thought about just directly shooting them in the stomach and just saying they killed themselves? I mean, we're out here creating guns that melt icicles and give people heart attacks. Like, it feels so unneeded. What if it's warm in the ice? Like, it's just like, it feels like such a... All right, fourth quarter coming up. Let's see what happens. We got the Chiefs. We got the Eagles. We got ourselves a competitive game. It's a 6-point affair. 27-21, Eagles lead the Chiefs, but the Chiefs are driving. They have it 1st and 10 at the Eagles' 44-yard line. They've already gone about, I don't know, 30, 40 yards, so they're moving. 30 yards. I'm bad at field math, by the way. It's tough for me to figure out. Like, if you tell me where they started and where they're at, I'm like, that's a lot of yards. That might be offsides. Nope, okay. And that'll be a first down to Juju Smith-Schuster. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Juju got the last 2 first, didn't he? Juju on the beat. One of the greatest Steelers of all time, Juju Smith.
Tongue out, sidearm, wide open.
What a difficult throw from Mahomes to get him to a wide open guy. We could all only wish to be as good. Guy offsides. Damn, I hate when they don't let the offsides play. I hate when they rule it like infraction and not offsides. Because it's like, man, I'd really like to watch that play develop. All right, it'll be 1st and 5 at the Philly 25. Eagles can keep shooting themselves in the foot.
Sometimes you see the officials let that play go.
Bum, bum.
If they deem he has a clear path towards hitting the quarterback, they'll err on the safe side and whistle it dead like they did there. So a first and
All right, let's see.
Kadarius Toney in the backfield now along with Jarrett Kitton. Toney goes away. Mahomes looking to throw.
What was the over? Oh, the over. It was -1.5. I think the Eagles were favored. Hey, another first down of Juju Smith-Schuster. What a catch. What a little snag. It'll be 1st and 10 at the Philly 12. I think it was 1.5. Some places had it at 2.5. I think FanDuel was at 1.5. That's typically the lines I use. I think the over-under was 50.5, so that's fucking been destroyed. Or wait, no, we're at 48 right now. We're just away from the over being hit. That would have been the only thing I bet. I'd have been like, I'm pretty sure the over is money in this game. Yeah, I even had the over in my prediction, 28-24, so that would have been 52 out of 50. So over felt real safe in this one. Sheesh. Yeah. There's only been 1 sack in this game. Oh no, there's been 2 sacks in the game. Oh yeah. I was gonna say then 1. Mahomes has yet to be sacked, and Hurts got sacked once for a yard. You totally botched your do-it-yourself haircut. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't give myself a haircut. It seems like a bad idea. 3rd and 5 coming up. Not much of a gain there. Let's see what they decide to do. Alrighty. 27-21 with 12.5 to go in the 4th. We're in the 4th quarter with 12:30 even now. 12:29, 12:28, 12:27, just to give you an idea where we're at. Yeah, the over would have been a safe one. I wouldn't have touched this game betting-wise either. Unless you were just really confident that the Eagles were going to win by at least 2 points. Then it's like, yeah, okay, I can get it. But very good shot. They could only win by 1. Shotgun formation, number 19 put into motion, and they pass it to him, and he's wide open. Kadarius Toney, one of the greatest Giants in the history of the Giants organization. He scores. I'm sure Giants fans are thick watching this. Actually, I don't know how they'd feel. They're probably happy to see Toney take the lead against the Eagles. I picked the Chiefs, and just remember, I haven't gotten a Super Bowl wrong since Super Bowl. Oh, shit. Way to score, kid. Way to score. You go from the Giants to scoring a touchdown. I bet you he didn't see that happening at all when the season started. All right, 28-27. Yeah, he said, get me the fuck out of here. Now he's in a Super Bowl. When the season started, I doubt Toney thought he would be catching a pass in a Super Bowl from Mahomes. That's a crazy trajectory for a season. It's a commercial break, so we're muting the audio. Commercial means audio is muted for a break. The score is 28-27. Eagles fall behind. Chiefs take a 28-27 lead here with 12:04 to play in the 4th. 12 minutes and 4 seconds remain in the game. 28-27. Chiefs lead the Eagles. Eagles get the ball, and we'll see how it plays. Oh yeah. As always, it's a break, and yeah. What's up, Dre? Sorry again that you got timed out earlier. That was a mistake on the part of Phil. He said it was an accident, so my bad. Well, not really my fault. That had nothing to do with it. It was that dirty fucker, Phil. is that bastard Phil. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, you didn't even know you got timed out? Oh, then I guess you didn't actually. Little secret, you actually didn't get timed out then. You've been here the whole time, Dre. Forget I said anything. Let's see, is there anything good on right now? There's a few good things. Just a bunch of Super Bowl watch-alongs. I'm surprised I got 30 people. I appreciate you guys. There's way better streams you could be watching. Like there's Pat's show. There's surprised I got the amount of people watching that I do. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. This is one of the better, I think, unironically, I think this is like the best Super Bowl stream I've had on my channel. Normally these don't do very good. Don't know why that is either. I don't know. I do appreciate you. Very kind. And if you need a way to watch the game and you're just in here because you feel stuck. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I forgot my little chat thing's fucked up. Let me unmute it. Game's back on. Oh, I don't want to do that. Just if you do use my link, please consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps it out. It's a fair trade. And yeah, I'd appreciate you. Yeah, they gotta, I would say so. They gotta make a statement here. Score of some sort, a good long drive, eat up a bunch of clock, and, you know, yeah.
Mahomes fired up, and you guys were giving some love to this offensive line for the job they've done. Jarek McKinnon loving it.
Yeah, a touchdown arguably could make this one of the. But if the Eagles can score here again, yeah, this is an. I mean, this has already been an unreal Super Bowl. We've been gifted a great one, I would say, tonight. Very, very good. Careful. What's that? Oh, that was close. Wow, what a catch. Yep, pretty much, Fernando. Mike.
Great job there by Jalen Hurts just to buy enough time. Gets it over Chanel's head, and another really nice contested catch.
Second and about 5 coming up for the Eagles.
Catch reaching over the top. Leo Chanel, number 54. Goddard's made a couple nice contested catches.
6 catches for him today, 60 yards.
Let's hope that the Eagles don't try to go too big here. Like shoot shit down the field where they shouldn't be. Incomplete. Oh, never mind. They caught it, but it wasn't much. All right, 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2. Hurts. He's been running all game. Its Chiefs are going into that shutdown mode. This is gonna get tough. Is the lights too bright for Jalen Hurts? Are the lights too bright, rather, I guess? Dumbass Rob. Can't even speak proper. Freaking retard. Freaking dumbass. Oh shit, Hurts flushed out. Has to roll, throw, incomplete. Yeah, exactly, Danny. Yeah, fair enough. What do you do? 4th and 3. I mean, you got to punt it. You're at your own 33 yard line. If I was to a bet on the correct my bets, AJ Brown scoring, Eagles 4 TDs, Hurts over 250 with 50. Yeah, those would have. I think those would have all hit. Yeah, you have to punt this. Here we go. Gotta hope he muffs it.
Just the second punt of the day for Philadelphia. Here's Sipos.
And it's away.
Low sinking kick.
Tony's got it. Tony makes a move. Makes a guy miss. Oh shit! Tony's got a blocker. Oh shit, he's across the 40. 35-30. Oh! Oh! No! Oh, my goodness. All the way to the 6. And that'll put the ball first and goal all the way to the 6-yard line.
Back from that injury. Kadarius Toney starts to his left, and the entire wall was built to his right side. He's able to get to it. And
ooh, boy, that's a big run. That's like the worst news ever for the Eagles.
Big possession here down inside the 10.
The longest punt return in Super Bowl.
First and goal at the 5.
First and goal. Pacheco, nothing there. Boy, there had never been a punt return touchdown to Super Bowl.
It'll be second and goal at the 4.
And now it's on the Eagles defense with 10 minutes to go.
Well, before, it's almost like he knew something. Dave Tobe, he's the special teams coordinator here in Kansas City. One of the best.
Giants fans got to be mad. Oh, I would imagine, yeah, they're probably a little bummed out. But, I mean, if Tooney helps the Eagles lose the Super Bowl, I'm pretty sure they'll be pretty happy.
Touchdown in NFL history. I said, are you trying to tell me something? It's almost like he knew. Well, they came up 5 yards short, but
This is a big situation. The Eagles got to get a stand. Oh, they did a ring around the rosy play.
Sky Moore in motion. Mahomes, what's he going to do? He's going to throw for the end zone. Incomplete.
And that'll be third and goal.
A lot of moving and shaking, but an incompletion sets up third and goal.
9:25 to play here. The clock will be stopped.
in jumbo. But watch, the right tackle, Andrew Wiley, he's eligible. He's going to block, and he's going to go out for a route. That is a great job by Marcus Epps, seeing it.
You don't care.
And Mahomes has nowhere to go with the ball.
Lucas Niang in at right tackle now for Andrew Wiley.
So far, that play's over. Well, I mean, first time it worked. Second time it didn't work. So, game MVP. Depends on how. Mahomes probably. Sky Moore just scored a touchdown. Mahomes throws it in. Probably Mahomes at this point. What is it? 34? No, just go for one. You're up by 8. Oh shit. Maybe Tooney could be it. Sky Moore scored. I don't. I think we're talking about last night. Somebody betting a shit ton of money on that. I think we were. No, I think it was Sky Moore scoring the first touchdown is what it was. I think it was Joker like the first one. Yeah, Hurts is having. I mean, if Hurts and the Eagles win, Hurts will win MVP. But I think it was that. I don't think it was just an anytime score by Sky. That'd be a silly thing to be like Jamaican joke on. Alrighty, commercial break. So it's 35-27, 9:22 to play in regulation. We'll see how the Eagles respond. They need some points here. It's getting tough out here if you're a Chiefs fan. The 34-37, I think that's out of play now. Eagles can get to 34, but I think unless a safety happens, it looks like the script game is not actually possible. You voted Mahomes as MVP? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's going to win. It's halftime though. 35-27, Chiefs leading by 8. 9:29 to play. 24-14 lead at the half. 35-27 with 9 minutes left in the fourth. Yeah. (24-14) in the Super Bowl with Mahomes. We haven't seen this before. Are you talking about when they beat the 49ers? Andy Reid MVP. Yeah, anything is possible, Fernando. Like you said, anything. Based on Chad Henne, I'm assuming. Oh, come on. Let's go back to the game. Chiefs got this. Well, go Chiefs. Mahomes MVP. Number 19. Oh, Tony? Yeah, he could, but he'd need another score here. It's going to be Mahomes, more than likely. Come on, go back to the game. Dun, 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 dun. We'll see. All right, here we go. Oh shit, that just like flipped back on out of nowhere. Hold on. And boom, and boom, and boom.
The Chiefs have exploded in the second half. 3 offensive possessions, 3 touchdowns, and Mahomes in the fourth quarter has taken over. A little help from
Dun 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 dun.
in Super Bowl history. So it's the Eagles down by 8 now. Plenty of time, 9:22 to go. Back to the score, Greg.
Okay, so they're going
It did ARKO from my north. Yeah, it just slipped back in. It was like, Phoom.
is that Sky Moore comes in this motion and runs a
All right, first and 10 at the 25.
He's almost running it, anticipating like I can't get over there fast enough to let him have a clean. Whoop! He puts his foot in the ground. He comes back to where he started, and he's wide open. He knows the stress of that motion puts on him in man, and Kansas City right now sidelines rolling.
Yeah, Kadarius Toney, a touchdown receiving, the big punt return, and the largest lead of the day for the Chiefs. How do the Eagles respond? Hurts.
Okay, well, the announcers just verbatim said what I said, Rob. The Chiefs flipped the script. Yeah, yeah. They must have did a rewrite of their script that they had since the beginning of the season. I don't know. Anyway, second down and 5. Ball's at the 31.
They really have, and now they've put Philadelphia where we talked at the start of the show. They want to force
Maybe at the 30, I guess.
behind, which makes them into a more passive, come from behind offense, which Jalen Hurts is
Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. No 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 no. Second and 5. What are they going to do? They're going to go with the handoff. Sanders has it, and he tries to get a hole, but there really wasn't much there. He'll get 4 yards. Third and 1.
So a third and short. Is everything 4-down territory for Nick Sirianni here? I know there's plenty of time.
Yeah, I don't think so. Right now, backed up on your own 30.
8 minutes to go in regulate. Well, I guess 8:10 to go in regulation. If you want like a specific time, like 8:09, 8:08, 8:07, and they run it forward, get the first down. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you're ever really gonna stop Jalen Hurts on a under a yard run. no reason to expect that. All right though. So we'll have it first and 10 at the 36. I think he even got an extra little poof on there. Fox games. You don't like the broadcasters?
There it is. That did it. Drive continues. First and 10.
Oh, AFC guy. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. You could tell the defense he was going to a sneak. Yeah. Doesn't really matter if you know he's doing it. Shotgun, and they're gonna hand out play action. Hurts just runs with it. Probably loses yard, gains yard. Who knows? Second and 11. Phillies Eagles lose same year. I mean, it's possible. Very, very possible.
Does just enough to kind of shield them, but again, it flushes Jalen Hurts to his left. Kansas City feels if they get him to move out of the pocket, they're better off moving him to his left as opposed to moving to his dominant side as a right.
Dun, dun, dun. Da, da, dun, dun. All right, second and 11. Checks it out to AJ Brown, out to the 40, but he's going to be short, and it's going to be 3rd and 4 at the 42. Kind of just depends on where they spot it. It could be at the 40, 41, 42. It's somewhere in that 3-yard general zone. 6.5 to go, 6:20 to be specific. 3rd and 5. Oh, shit. Oh, across midfield to the 47. Yeah, it's getting good, Nathan. It's getting really good. Oh, Chiefs went to cover 0, and they got burned on it. That's rough. All right. First down play. They go play action. Hurts takes a shot. Oh. Oh my God! They missed the touchdown because Hurts lost it, or Devonta lost his footing. His footing. He lost his footing right there. Just oh my goodness. Yeah, yes, fast temp. Yeah, just run it in. Yeah, just run it. Hurts runs it. Touchdown. He's in. Yeah. We're 2 points away from a tie game. Now they're going to go for it. With 5:15 to play, it's a 2-point game. Overtime. That'd be pretty cool. It kind of depends on if they make this 2-point here.
Halfway through the fourth quarter, he makes one of the biggest throws of his career to a wide open Devontae Smith, and they're a 2-point play away from making this thing all tied up.
Have to wonder what the decision here is going to be. 5:15. What's the play? What's the move? Yeah, Pats Falcons, I believe. Yeah, I think that was the last one. I think they got a free play. I think the Chiefs jumped off sides. Oh, the thing's tied at 35. Let's go. Is it? No, the Eagles, Patriots won, right? It could be, though. Or did the Patriots and Eagles not go this high? I'm happy with whoever wins this, just because how exciting this has been. Yeah. Exactly, Nathan. All right. Oh, commercial break. All right. So I have to mute this because it's going to go to a break really quick. Muting the game because it's on break. About taking this out. I'm tired of having an ear plug in. 5:16 to go in the game. It's 35-35. Like I said, 5:15 to go. Both teams have 2 timeouts remaining. Eagles have 2. Chiefs have 2. This is shaping up to be an exciting end. The scripted score? We're 1 away from the scripted score being correct. So if the final's 35-38 or 38-35 Eagles, does that mean the scripted score was allowed? Or did they follow through with the scripted score? They just went up by just increase it by 1. They won't even notice. What do you mean? They'll just be like, oh, look, it's off by 1. If only the game had gone the way that they predicted, like Chiefs lead all game, Eagles come back. I guess they could have just flipped it. 75. I was going to say, I think the Eagles and the Chiefs played in the highest scoring one. But this has all the points to pass it. I think next touchdown passes it. Right? Yeah, because this one's at 70. So they need 6 to pass it. Jalen Hurts has 3 rushing touchdowns and I think 1 passing or 2 passing. Yeah, 1. So he has 4 total TDs. Yeah, Jalen Hurts will be MVP if the Eagles win. Go back to the game. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. Philly. It's true. The USFL starting in April on Fox.
2024.
Jalen Hurts is setting records tonight. His 3 rushing touchdowns are the most for any quarterback. In fact, it ties for the most for anyone. Terrell Davis did it.
Damn.
For the Broncos. He's also got 304 yards passing and a touchdown. And what we have in Super Bowl 57 is a tie game with 5.
Jalen Hurts has 374 total yards right now.
Chiefs, Eagles.
Jesus Christ. All right, 1st and 10 at the 25. Yeah, it's been quite a streak of people who who were Super Bowl winners, and a bunch of them lost right in a row. I think since like 01 or something like that, the Super Bowl MVP or the MVP if they make the Super Bowl, they've lost. It's been back to like 01 maybe, 00, very early. Super Bowl 29, 75 total. San Fran and Chargers. What was the Patriots and the Eagles Super Bowl final? Didn't both of them almost score in the 40s? If Chiefs win this, I would have to say Mahomes is Super Bowl MVP. Yeah. Either team's quarterback is probably MVP in this one. Yeah.
Defensive coordinator needs to make a change, a tendency breaker, change the picture for Patrick Mahomes, both pre and post snap.
Second down and 7. First and 10 to the 38. Eagles give up first down there. Yeah, he's had a pretty big second half. A lot of guys have. Kadarius Toney, J.J. Smith, or Juju Smith.
It's to stress the quarterback with deep zones, and right now Patrick Mahomes is just picking them apart.
Gonna run it here, Pacheco, hard cut, gets smashed at the 40. My goodness.
Kurt Warner did it. 74 for the Pats and Eagles. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Wow, take a look.
Yeah, Pacheco got his ass lit up there. Jesus. No first injury timeout of the game, so they're going to go to a commercial break. It's an injury timeout. 4:32 to play here in the third. It's 35-35. 2nd down and 8 with an injury timeout for Pacheco. I'll unmute it as soon as it pops back on. Ball's at the KC 40. Oops. Kind of just dropped my headphone. That was a little stupid. I don't know. How's everybody's night? You guys enjoying the outcome of the game? You enjoying the game at least? It's a good one. At least it's not like a 20-20 snore fest where neither team can move the ball. All offense is kind of just slowed down and not good. We're at 31 likes. I appreciate that. Very kind. Very cool. Good looking out. Helps this stream out quite a bit. Is the game already back on? What the fuck? Oh, no. It's just a commercial. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you. Jay-Z stole a song from Ice-T. Which song is he rumored to have stolen? Something to do with the lyrics in 99 Problems. Oh, yeah, I guess that can make sense. What's wow, Fernando? Something big happens in the game, I have to time you out. No, I think the Tigers are going to suck this year. I'm taking away my no bitching rule about the Tigers. They're going to be so bad. Well, see you later, Fernando. I fucking told you not to do that. Fernando, you might get banned, dude. I'm going to think about banning you going forward again. Way to get yourself banned on your first day back. Anyway. 3rd and 1.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3rd and short here. Isaiah Pacheco back in the game after taking that vicious hit, so that's good news. And now Kelsey is banged up, so he goes out. Pacheco tries to get to the edge. Pacheco.
Oh shit, Pacheco with the big run gets a first, and he's back in the game though, so that's good. At least he didn't break his ribs.
He kind of dives on the ground, and that's what gets the edge. You saw Joe Tooney, the left guard, number 62, and that is a great open field tackle. We've seen Gardner Johnson, number 23.
Joe Burrow should still shoot up and fill in for Kelsey. Yeah, that's true.
And make 2 big open field tackles in this drive.
1st and 10 coming up. Ball at the 44 of the Eagles. Mahomes looks. Uh-oh. And there goes Mahomes. That was a dagger. 1st and 10 all the way to the Philly 17. Mahomes runs it all the way into the red zone with a bad ankle and everything. It's a gutsy performance right there. Putting it all on the line.
Vertically in the pocket. That's exactly where he's able to go. And you said it, that ankle, that doesn't look very injured. Obviously the huge play at the end of the NFC Championship game.
2-minute warning's coming up too. They got to run one more play, and it's the 2-minute warning. As long as the Chiefs don't turn it over here, they might be looking at a W. Yeah, they got to run one more play, and it'll be the 2-minute warning. Both teams have 2 timeouts to work with here at the 2-minute. It's going to be the 2-minute warning. All right, so they're going to go to a commercial break, as they usually do with the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning here in Arizona. Chiefs lead, it's a tie game at 35. Chiefs have the ball. 2nd down and 8 at the 15. 2nd down and 8 at the Eagles 15. Chiefs have it. 35-35 with 2 minutes to play. Commercial breaks, so. Dun, dun. I'm glad I don't took my headphone. Commercial. Getting a slight headache from all the bullshit commercials. Do you think Chiefs getting late? It feels like it. What was the video? What happened? What video? The Snoop commercial? I haven't really been paying the closest attention. I'm sure I'll hear what the best commercial is on like Twitter or something. Fernando, he was, I don't know. He's just trying to spoil. So not really sure what he's saying wow about. So if he wants to be a smartass and say it again, then he can get removed. Comes back and does it again, he'll just be banned from the channel for a while again. It is what it is. Yeah, it's all Fernando. It's like his thing. And then he gets in a bad mood about it. It's like, why can't I spoil? It's like, okay, bye, dude. Just get banned. I'm not even going to fucking entertain it anymore. It's just get banned. Really, he should be banned already, but I'm kind of giving him a break since this is his first day back, but he's really making it hard just not to ban him again. This is really the hardest channel to get banned from. He's watching on live TV, so he's got like a 2-play advantage on me. Yeah, it's a shitty move. Yeah, it's a dickhead move. Yeah, there's 2 rules in this channel. Don't spam and don't spoil. And don't break TOS, because that's obvious. I have to protect my channel at that point.
The New England Patriots are on to a celebration. Well, 2 of the most memorable Super Bowls in history have taken place here at State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. And you know what? This has been pretty darn good.
Then that's my fault, Fernando. I apologize. You should probably say what you're saying wow to when I just asked you a second before that, though. Like, hey, what are you saying wow to? Yeah. I just asked. And then you said wow again, so it's like, gotta do it before. Alright, Sirianni burns one of the timeouts. Yeah, probably. They'll be getting some fancy. They'll probably going to Five Guys or something. They sell big ass burgers there. Burrow for president.
Score here, give yourself up, get a fresh set of downs, and you can really wind this clock down for what would potentially be just a game-winning field goal.
Reminder, stay tuned for the Next Level Chef postgame featuring the Vincent.
Can the chefs do it? Maybe.
And Bud Light postgame celebration. 1:54 left. Greg set it up for you. 35 all, 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8, biggest play of the game. They need to stop here if you're the Eagles. Just do not commit a penalty.
Mahomes, pressure, lofting one, end zone incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster couldn't.
There's a flag. No way.
Number 24, defense, 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Yeah, that's worst case scenario. You'll see James Bradbury. They're going to say he grabs him.
And they'll have a first down at the 1-yard line too.
No, Mike, listen. I think on this stage, I think you let him play. Obviously, Mahomes thought he saw it. I think.
Yeah, that's a fucking bad call, man.
I think you got to see the whole thing. It seemed to me at the initial break, he grabbed the back of the jersey and pulled it. If we see that, I think that is a hold.
Now the Chiefs can
It's 1st and 10 at the 1. And he gets down at the 1.
Seconds left if they take it down and kick a field goal and have to kick off to Philadelphia.
Yeah, you clearly saw Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's what Roger was saying the other day. Philly has to take a timeout a minute 35. It's 1st and goal at the 1.
And not just walk in for a touchdown.
And he got the first too.
Yeah, I mean, let's go back to this penalty. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Mike. He's trying to run a little whip route, sell the shallow cross. I know he's got that right hand. I get it.
This is going to come down to be 38-35 final. Chiefs win.
Oh, man. That is a game-altering penalty.
Ugh.
So now the same thing here. You got to imagine the ball's on the 2-yard line. Philadelphia's defense is just going to let them have this score. So you imagine the message into the huddle is, if you do hand it off, which you could just take a knee, but if you do hand it off, just give yourself up. We'll see what they decide. Probably just take a knee, I would imagine.
Yeah, they're just going to wait. Mahomes dancing back there now. He wastes as much time as possible.
Oh, no. So that'll go down to about 54 seconds.
And a reminder, they missed one earlier.
Not quite yet. Don't add the "oh" quite yet, Donnie. Or Danny. Man.
Well, right now, it's about a 25-yard field goal. They see the key is here. Kansas City looks like they're willing to take a timeout, and they will.
54 seconds. Okay.
Run this play, and then try the game-winning field goal, and then essentially there's 8 seconds left for a kickoff.
Yep.
You have to go back to the penalty. I mean, that's where we're at.
Yeah, you're going to see that it's going to come at the top of the screen. This is Juju. He's going to come in motion, and he's just going to try to run a little whip route, sell the shallow cross, and then peel back out. See James Bradbury. I mean, to me, it looks like he's in good position.
Man, that's the worst call. That's a bad call.
Kansas City fans are screaming at me, but just it changes the entire complexion of how this classic game is going to end.
Still have to get Mahomes here. There you go. So the Chiefs.
Greg Olsen sounds so upset.
For a Super Bowl 57 game-winning field goal.
That's what's good about Greg Olsen. He's saying what's on his mind. All right, that's going to run it all the way down to about 10 seconds left on the clock.
So here comes Harrison Butker.
For sure, Fernando.
Sent the Chiefs to the Super Bowl with a game winner against the Bengals 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I mean, except the other team won, so
Here in this stadium in week 1.
kind of flies in the face of that league script. It has a different team winning and a different score, so I would say it missed pretty good.
And he does just that. So officially 11.
And it looks like they'll take the congratulations, Chiefs fans. It looks like you guys might be hoisting the Lombardi as long as this kick goes through. Yeah, I'm not going to go on social media after today. I'm going to avoid that shit tomorrow.
There's been some slipping on this field too, so even though it's a short field
Yeah, that shit's going to be obnoxious. Actually, I don't know. It might be pretty funny.
Some pressure here.
Yeah, and what's interesting is you saw Mahomes on that. He centered the ball, which puts him
Cheeto.
right in the middle of that paint. Right? That paint that we've seen, guys. Listen, I'm not trying to jinx Harrison. He's a former teammate of mine in Carolina. I don't wish anything on anyone, but
for the lead.
He's already kicked it. I don't know what I'm trying to jinx. It's good. Damn. And the Chiefs will take that 38-35 lead with just 8 seconds to play. Now, sparing a record-setting kick. Yeah, this has been a classic. Yeah, this is an instant classic. Like if you were playing Road to Glory or something on the Xbox, then or on like the old college football games, then you'd be like, instant classic.
Everything perfect there. Snap and hold, no slipping on the turf.
And the Chiefs looking like they'll be Super Bowl 57 champions, saving a crazy kickoff situation.
24 points second half. And now the Eagles need some big time.
We'll see. Can they get anything? Tough break for the Eagles at the end there. That's a rough call to take. So Mahomes will win MVP more than likely. Especially after that crazy run to get up like 30 yards up the middle with a bad ankle. Yep, squibbed it out to him and they'll return it and he nails it for 5 seconds to play.
With 5 seconds left, try to set up one final play. Make it 4 seconds left.
yeah, I mean every team practices this situation.
Hail Mary.
Pretty clearly desperate.
That one guy's like, football's been saved.
Ball out as quick as you can in space. Get your ball carriers, get your athletes in a lateral position, and just try to
That one guy's whole Christmas. Watch him get like a big play at the last second. They have 6 on the clock. Yep, 6 seconds to go. Sheesh. Oh, the game's already. Oh, they got us. It's final. There you go, that one guy. Congratulations, the Rob Jinx helped you out again.
Here we go. Hurts. As all day, now some rushers come.
And he throws it. Congratulations, Kansas City. What a win. What a great game. Congratulations, Kansas City Chiefs fans. The unlikely has happened, and you finally ended the Chiefs' dominance. You ended the Eagles' domination run. Good job. Think you did everybody a favor for preventing the Eagles from winning another title, so that's always a big plus. I just gotta fix a few things. Headphones. There we go. What a win. Yeah, I got you, Fernando. 1 sec. Generate link. Copy. We have both of these teams. Hey, Cheeto, at least as a Cowboys fan, the enemy didn't lose or win. If you enjoyed the stream, leave a like. If you want to join the Discord, we have one. You can join there. There's 5 uses on it. I'm sure all the Chiefs fans out there are excited, really happy, really stoked. Yeah, Andy Reid's a Hall of Famer. Yeah, I mean, even if Mahomes didn't win this game, he was already getting in the Hall of Fame. This is just like an easy first ballot decision now. But as always, what a fun season! What a fun way to end! What a crazy Super Bowl! So I'm sure everybody's going to be screaming that the game is rigged, mainly because of a few like problems with officiating there at the end. But overall, it was a pretty solid game. Very few things to complain about. Have a good day. Have a good day, stud. We'll be live 100% tomorrow to kind of wrap up the season. We have streams and stuff and planned, and all that fun stuff. Oh, what a day. Almost 4 hours of a stream. Kind of a bummer that the NFL season's come to a close. Yeah, we have off-season streams. We'll be doing the XFL's coverage when it comes on. Baseball when it comes up. Yeah, you said they were going to finish in last place this year. Now they're world champions. It's like the nature of it, right? A lot of people who predicted the Chiefs having a bad year this year are probably feeling a little silly now. Now Mahomes is on his run, right? He's got to somehow get to Brady. Well, I feel good about my Super Bowl prediction. I said the game was going to be close. If it's high scoring, it'll be close. If it's low scoring, it'll be close. Whatever it is, if it's a shootout, it'll be close. I just didn't have the right team winning in the end. It happens. Play some baseball, win a World Series. That'd be pretty sweet if you did that, Phil. Did they name him MVP yet? I'm kind of just sticking around for that. I'm so happy I haven't been this happy since 2012. Damn. It's nice to see you, and I'm glad you're not going to be able to give up on football then. Have a good night, Fernando. Who's the Super Bowl MVP? Time to troll. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good run. That one guy. Don't go too crazy. Did they give Mahomes MVP? What up, Extra? How's it going, boss? Mahomes is the MVP. I do believe they said in an interview he did it with Kelsey. Yep. Patrick Mahomes did that. Yeah, they're gonna say he's the champion. Pretty good. I think that call was bad, though. Yeah, that was a shit call at the end of the game. I agree with that one. Other than that, though, I thought it was a really good Super Bowl overall. I'll have more to think about, good field position, running the ball. Yeah. It happens, Fernando. Tomorrow we'll have a really good breakdown when I have more time to like think about everything and let the game compress a little bit. Right now I'm just like really hyped up because that was one hell of a football game. We deserved it after what was really a lackluster year of like prime time and like big games, and like it just seemed like all of them kind of fell flat. Then this one happens and it lived up to all of our expectations. That was a great game. Just kind of sucks that bad call at the end. Ugh. Yeah, they were good until the last minute. Oh. All right. I think that's a sign I gotta get. I've been talking pretty consistently and pretty heavily for about 4 hours now. Yeah, go bitch. I'm not the one to talk to about all this. You guys know that. I'm not gonna. Wrong guy to cry about the game being rigged too, because I don't think it is. Ask the players. You know, all the former players that always expose that it's rigged. All right, though. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for a very fun stream. We will be live tomorrow with kind of like a wrap-up of the season stream. We'll probably do another cleaning off the table ones. Yeah, it was nice to see you again, Phil. Thank you for watching, man. I appreciate it. Everyone have a great rest of your night. It was nice seeing everybody. Hopefully, I'll see you sometime in the off-season. We'll be doing lots of streams, lots of random content with the NFL. You know, the NFL draft, the combine. We got a lot of coverage still. Off-season moves will come out in videos, and but yeah, we'll be doing XFL content in about a week, so we'll just have fun occasionally live reacting to some XFL games. But yeah, what a fun year. Congratulations once again, Chiefs fans, for a crazy Super Bowl title, crazy win, and fun game. Fuck the Eagles. Hey, Vlad, at least you guys got the W. There you go. Yeah, Abe's like, damn it. Yeah, Mahomes got it. Vlad's just like, yeah, I knew the Eagles sucked. You got to admit, though, Vlad, Jalen Hurts played an unreal game. It's not his fault his team lost. Hurts, I don't know. Hurts is really good. Hurts played better than Mahomes did. Eagles, yeah, you were right, though. Eagles' defense was not as good as they appeared to be, huh? Hey, Eagles' defense got exposed. Pretty good call on the scores. All the NFL's rigged people probably bummed out because the Eagles were supposed to win. But, yep, congratulations to the people who hate the Eagles and hope that they would lose as well. You may not be Chiefs fans, but you would certainly just hate the Eagles. So congrats to you guys. You guys might be happier than the Chiefs fans that I know. But Chiefs fans are probably out celebrating. So, all right, everybody. I guess we all get a small W because the Chiefs lost, or well, the Eagles lost. So very funny. Again, we'll be live tomorrow for our kind of seasonal wrap up. We'll have some people on, and I'll see if anybody's going to come on the air. And yeah. All right. Thank you guys so much for another fun season. I will be back next year if I don't see you till then, but we have the XFL to cover. We've got a full baseball season to cover. Then the NFL will start back up before baseball even ends, so we're good on that. We'll be doing just gaming streams, hangout streams. So I hope to see you guys around. Don't be strangers, you know. If you want, I can drop another link to the Discord. The link is still good. Feel free to join. Just don't, the only rules in there is don't at people and, kind of keep it civil. Don't get me deleted. Oh yeah, no porn in there either. That's against the rules. Mainly because there's people underage, and if you start doing that, then I'll report you to the FBI. I'm a snitch. Especially when it comes to kid crimes. Don't do those around me. 100% of the time you'll be reported. I've reported a random streamer to their state's CPS because I knew what their name was and I heard them hitting their kids. And I was like, oh, okay, this is how we're going to play. I was actually like nearly kicked out of a community, I think, for doing this. But yeah, I called CPS on the family. Just straight up called the state on them. They were like drinking in the room, smoking hella cigs in the room with their kids. I think I heard one of the kids get hit and start screeching. This guy was like drunkenly beating his wife in front of his kids. So I called CPS. No. And if you ever commit crimes in front of your kids in front of me, I'll call the police on you. 100% of the time. No, like if you think I'm kidding, 100% of the time. Yeah, I don't play child abuse. Go ahead and abuse your kids in front of me. Watch what happens. I'll call them right in front of you. Be like, guess what? You're not doing that, dude. I'm going to save your kid. I'll be that guy. I'll deal with some abusive piece of shit who's afraid of an adult because he hits children. Yeah, I'm not afraid of a person who beats on kids. What kind of a loser is that? They're terrified of me. They're afraid of a real adult getting in their face. I probably did in that instance. Because they had to deal with the state for, I think they're still dealing with the state after I called. Yeah, their life isn't easy. Hopefully not. Hopefully they didn't just get away with it and there's just poor kids being abused because they're not white. But the system sucks ass. Oh, just don't abuse your kids in front of me and I won't call the state and ruin your fucking next couple years. I'll do that and feel good about it. Be like, oh, good, fuck them. I'll never call the police on somebody, though, unless you're beating your kid. If you're beating your girlfriend, that's none of my business. Sorry. Those are two adults. I don't know if that's kink play. I'm not about to get murdered in that situation, but with kids, I can win. I'll deal with that. I'll go out a hero. Russ couldn't save the frauds. Glad. Everybody's going to be loving this. All right, everybody. You guys have a great rest of your night, all right? I appreciate you guys so much for coming out and hanging out all year. Like I said, thank you very much. It made the season really fun. Again, we have plenty of other things. No, I've never called the cops on somebody. Never. I've never had a situation where it really required it, but no, I would never call the police. That feels kind of fucked up. And I've had situations probably where I could have, but it's like, there's no reason. I don't think it's ethical to call the cops unless your like life is in danger. That's it. That's about it. Everything else you can pretty much just handle, even theft. It's like I'm just deal with it ourselves. Especially since if you catch the person, they'll just give it back. I don't want anyone to go to jail if they give their shit. If they give the shit back. Yeah, I'm pretty radical on my anti-cop views, but again, I'm also an idiot who believes very much in that people are good people. Again, that's my dumb, naive Rob view on the world. Not really naive, just very, very hopeful. Fly Eagles, fly. Jesus, Vlad. Never disrespect Mahomes. Nope, Chiefs are one Super Bowl away from a dynasty. And I don't think they can actually achieve a dynasty with their first Super Bowl. Unfortunately. And I'm not going to let him have it either, because Nick Wright was out here trying to redefine what dynasty was. He's like, what, just because the Patriots in the early 2000s won 3 Super Bowls in 4 years, were they really a dynasty? Yes. That's literally what everyone on this panel with Nick with Nick Wright looked at him like he was retarded. Like, Nick, do you know what he's like, what, just because some dictionary said it's 3 and 5 years? Yeah, that's what a definition is. No, they don't. They have 2 rings inside of 5 years. Dude, no, they don't. Their Super Bowl win was 2018. It's 2013, right? Or 2019 is when they won the Super Bowl, right? Or what year was it? 2019? Was like the actual year that they won it, 2019. They can't have a dynasty off that ring. I think they'd have to win next year to make a dynasty. I don't even think that would count. Yeah, it doesn't matter in total. Dude, oh my God, dude. A dynasty is a very strict title. It is 3 titles in a 5-year window. That's it. There is no other thing for a dynasty. That doesn't exist in any other situation except 3 titles in a 5-year window. The Patriots did it twice. That is why they have 2 dynasties in 20 years. Or 1 continuous dynasty, depending on how you want to look at it. But I call it 2. The first half dynasty and then the second half. The Belichick dynasty and the Brady dynasty. That's how you can kind of look at it. But no, it's a very very strict titling situation with the word dynasty. The Chiefs are very close. They're dynastic, but they're not a dynasty, if that makes sense. I think that's the right word to use. They're dynastic. They have all the traits and tendencies you'd usually see in a dynasty. The problem is they lost that Super Bowl to Tampa. The Patriots won their Super Bowl versus Tampa. Like in theory, like if you look at it like that way, the Patriots won that Super Bowl that the Chiefs had just lost. And that's literally their dynasty. That Tom Brady stole a dynasty. He went plink, put it in his pocket. Again, if they win next year, I think they can actually just have it, right? 2018, 2019 was the year they won the Super Bowl. Correct? Or is it 2019, 2020? Because then if they win next year, they're a dynasty. But I didn't think it was like that close. Yeah, I think next year if they win it, they're a dynasty. So they're close. They're right there. They're sitting on the precipice of it. But then they just got to win next year, and I think they got it. All right, though, guys, I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your night. I thank you so much again. I'll see you around throughout the off season, I'm sure. If not, I'll see you when the season begins. It's been 4 hours. I'm getting out of here, so I'm just gonna let this run for another minute so I can put another 4-hour stream down. Yeah, go Lions, go Tigers, and of course, it's always go Patriots. Next year is gonna be fun run up to see. But all right, guys, Giants, Cowboys, Giants, Commanders are so yeah. The whole NFC East except the Eagles are partying tonight. So have a good night, everybody. Stay safe out there. Stay warm. Stay all that stuff. And hopefully I'll see you soon. If not, enjoy the off season. I'll see you next year. All right, have a good one. Good night. Go Lions. Go Tigers. And of course, it's always go Patriots. Have a good off season. Hopefully I'll see you around. Right. All right. Good night. Bye bye, everyone. Thanks again for watching along.